Welcome, gamers and geeks, to another D&D session. I'm Anthony, I'm the DM. I run games of Dungeons and Dragons on the Games and Geekery Discord server. This is my setup right here. And today we're playing City of Gate 2.0. We're on episode 57. And we've got 4 players in this game normally, but we've got a guest character. So we'll see how that goes. And, yeah. Who wants to go first with introducing themselves?
I think we all know my response, so...
Yeah, you're dibsing last. Yeah.
Alright, I'll go. Hello, I play Gwendolyn Darkmoon, rogue, fighter, extraordinaire, Drow-Rat. And don't have a witty combat, but probably something murderous. Or democratic.
Okay. So there's Gwen right there. I'm giggling because Toby, my dog, who's sitting right here, because I have a little bit of food left on my plate that I will be nibbling at. But he's begging. But he just farted, like audibly farted, and then, like, turned to look at his own ass as if he was surprised by the noise. Anyway, who's next? Genrilla? Curie?
Okay. I am Genrilla, the half-elven werebear bard paladin
Rogue. Uh-huh.
Then it's me, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I play Curie, the Goliath cleric barbarian lady.
Druid, cleric, barbarian, Goliath.
Yeah, and druid.
Yes. Wild shaping, hard punching herbalism lady. And last but not least, Mr. Wilhelm Longclaw.
Hello, I am Wilhelm, our party's wizard and artificier. I'm not going to list every mixed race I am, because that's just too much.
You're mostly Owlin.
Yeah, mostly Owlin. We've got a little bit of Werepanther and Wererat in there too, but mostly Owlin.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So, what happened last time we played, folks?
We decided we needed information, so we were going to head to one of the local taverns to get the news of the city. But as soon as we walked out the front door, those of us with supremely enhanced vision, i.e. anybody with the ability to see invisible or true sight, saw a solar flying above the city.
Mm-hmm.
Just being obnoxious.
Being obnoxious? Yes.
Well, even if you're a good person or whatever, you can find the haughtiness of the absolute certainty of angels obnoxious.
Uh-huh.
And we knocked on our neighbor's door, who we long suspected to be an angel. I found him hiding low behind locked doors, going, "I'm not here, go away, make it go away, I don't want to deal with it.
Uh-huh.
Please, mommy, 5 more minutes."
I'm not done. Yeah.
Oh, dear God. Anyway, I'm sorry. So we left that and we headed to the tavern, and the tavern had ridiculous security especially for gate, thinking that anybody was going to be willing to offload their weapons and whatnot. So A couple of us stayed outside while a couple went in to get the information we needed. Those who were outside witnessed the angel just start shooting people at not at random. They were shooting bad people doing bad things, but it appeared to be just random deaths of people from to everybody who couldn't see the angel.
Yeah, just started taking pot shots with his Slayer bow when he was still invisible. Yeah.
Such a nice creature.
Smite you, smite you, smite you.
Smites for everyone.
You're cool. Smite you, I'm out. No.
But yeah, we noticed that the others went in, talked to their old friend, got some information, came back out. We decided that before we acted upon the information, we were going to go and talk to the neighbor bookkeeper again, because we strongly suspected it wouldn't be long before the minorest of offenses became a death sentence for people. And apparently the angel followed us. Well, the celestial followed us, broke through the door or whatever. Suddenly hold of the neighbor and was dragging him up to the heavens or
Bearing him
whatnot.
aloft, yes.
And then decided to turn around and burn the building.
And we saved all the books.
Yes.
Wilhelm, Kiori, and Gwen ran in to save the building. Meanwhile, Jinrilla stood outside and prestoed anything that was sparking off the building to other buildings out, so as to, knowing the building was toast, to keep the whole neighborhood from going down. Did save all the books, found a big old cache of magic things that we're going to have to have a discussion about at some point. And after that, we headed to the... then there was a fiery falling something.
Yeah.
As it turned out, the Solar had apparently failed in his mission.
Fallen from
even though
grace. Yep.
He had fallen from grace of his God, and we were able to stop him from cratering. We took him in, taught him a little bit about not being a celestial anymore, and
maybe not being a dick. Yep.
Yeah, maybe not being such a huge prick if he became one again. And then agreed to take him to the temple of his god in the city, so that he could start working toward redemption.
Yes.
So we and from there we headed over to the Temple of the Redeemer, which was the information we were given, and then we talked there to the high priestess there, who was a little strange, but agreed to introduce us to one of their new members. And we walked to the back, and he was like, "Hey, are they blah blah blah?" I'm like, no. And then a big fight.
Yeah.
Well,
You met a Molideist,
yeah.
and he tried very hard to kill you.
And very much did not succeed.
Indeed.
He actually got his little hiney end handed to him. But after that, we were trying to leave, and the rest of the church was like, "You're not leaving." And we're like, "Yes, we are."
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. We managed to scare the only other fiend away and talk the rest into standing down and letting us leave so that we didn't have to like slaughter a whole bunch of confused cultists. And we left.
And you what?
And we left.
And you left. Yes.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, and then, yeah, you went back to the herbalism shop.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, between that and the burned out husk of the bookshop where Wilhelm had set up his magnificent mansion.
Mm-hmm. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Okay. So I'm just making some tweaks to the guest character to make it level 21. Speaking of which, do you know what the boons are, the epic boons?
Me?
Yes.
Not off the top of my head. No.
Okay. So,
I'm reading as quick as I can.
given that you are 20 levels in druid and 1 level in monk, let's see. There's no point in doing Boon of Immortality because druids already have that.
No.
True Sight, extra 9th level spell, or
Yeah.
overwhelming offense.
Yeah, those are... Yeah, I was just having a quick look to see if there's any others beyond the obvious. Boon of Resilience is always good as well. Resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical weapons. Boon of Skill Proficiency.
I'll take it.
Is that the one you want?
Yeah. Resistance from bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing. I have a feeling I'm going to need it.
Alright. So I will add the Boon of Resilience. And you've also got martial arts, which gives you the ability to use dex instead of strength for your unarmed strikes and monk weapon attacks. You're now proficient with all simple weapons and short swords in addition to everything you were before.
That will not affect how I play her whatsoever.
Fair enough. Dex instead of strength for unarmed. Or monk weapon attacks.
Baby crying.
So yeah, any simple weapon that doesn't have two-handed or heavy property, plus short swords, can be considered monk weapons. So, and I'm assuming you're not using a shield?
Correct. We do apologise for this.
No worries, no worries. You can use a d4 damage instead. That'll increase with level, of course. And when you use an unarmed strike or monk weapon attack. You may make an additional unarmed strike as a bonus action. And you've also got unarmored defense, which AC equals 10 plus Dex mod plus Wiz mod. And that means that your AC is now 18. Okay. File save as City of Gate. So, why do you think Kai Flo would come to the City of Gate?
Well, she is a sheep farmer, so pretty much breeding sheep. My best guess.
Okay. Cool. Alright, so let's get into it. So, the... while the rest of the party is resting and recovering and trying to figure out their next move in the herbalism shop, what sort of thing would you be talking about? What would you be discussing? Curie? Gwen?
Where are we going to put all these books?
Where are we going to put all these books? I'm assuming Wilhelm is spending as much time as he can reading that new gold book he's got.
Oh yeah, he's 100%. Sorry, eating fries. Yeah, he's in the mansion once he's read, or once he's categorized everything and put it all away.
Mm-hmm.
New book.
What a waste of a book. It's not meant for you.
But I found out it is, so.
Kira, do you have a basement?
We probably would.
I imagine there would be at least a crawl space underneath your shop.
Would it be dry, though, is the question.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You'd have to store stuff in it. Might even be growing mushrooms down there.
So probably not great for storing books.
No. However, you do have... Obviously, the Magnificent Mansion isn't a permanent storage solution because when the spell wears off, it kicks everything out. But you do have a portal to the Feywild. And you could just hold the books. You could pile the books up for now until you rebuild the bookshop, and then.
That's actually a good idea. We can rebuild next door, and then we have extra space for us and space for the books.
Yeah.
So we can adopt even more waifs and strays.
Indeed.
We can have a proper library.
Yes. Would you make
Toby.
it public?
No.
No?
Oh, that was a no to Toby.
Would you make the library, would you make all of his acquired knowledge, all of his journals available to the public? Bearing in mind that most of the public is probably not going to give a shit ever.
Yeah.
Majority of people won't even be able to read. But those who do read, who are interested...
think on it. Because I don't want them being stolen.
Or vandalized?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
The delivery is 109.
I have a way of stopping that.
oh yeah,
It's going to have to level up again, but I have a way of stopping that.
what's that?
Even if it's just a simulacrum, I doubt much random people in City of Gate can beat Wilhelm in a straight fight.
This is true. But you could also, you could probably construct something to be a guard.
Yeah, he could. I imagine it'd be pretty easy for him.
Yeah. But anyway. So, yeah, Wilhelm's reading.
I'll be drawing plans up for next house.
You'll be trying to figure out how you want to rebuild the building?
Yeah.
Okay. Generilla and Gwyn, what would you be up to?
I guess reading some books.
Reading some of the books, learning more about the history.
Yeah.
Cool.
Presumably the Underdark, or what he has.
You're
what he
focusing specifically on the Underdark? Okay.
Yeah.
So, the he doesn't have much on the Underdark, being that he appears male. He knew better than to cross paths with any drow warbands if he could help it. But he makes a lot of observations of the various flora and fauna of the Underdark, the plants and animals, and the kind of things that the insects, the large invertebrates that the drow tended to hunt in order to provide food for their peoples. He even makes several observations regarding the secretive worship of Elistray.
Come on, Dad.
As opposed to Wolf.
Now could you help Teresa? Teresa, come on.
So yeah. And General is just meditating. Cool beans. In the meantime, Kai Flo arrives with a small flock of sheep on the outskirts. Oh, that reminds me, you'd actually be plus 70 proficiency bonus now. So everything you're proficient in would have gone up by 1. And I forgot to add the boon. Because I'm silly.
Dilly Billy.
Let's put it here, actually. Boon of resilience.
I'll be right back.
All right. You okay?
Yeah. Excuse, buddy.
Piercing. And slashing damage. Does it specifically say from non-magical weapons? Yeah. Cool. So that would be and your unarmed strike is now gonna be plus 10, doing 1d4 plus 3. What? No traits, ideals, bonds, and flaws? Amateurs.
I meet her in like 2 minutes. Get me up right here. Bonds, sheep, done.
Yep, 12. Spell attack bonus is plus 12. Spell save DC is 20. Kite float. There we go, that one should be right now. Sorry. Okay. So, anyway, yep, you've arrived with a small vision. You happen to have noticed as you were walking along the road that, well, you probably lost some of the flock to the Darkwood on the way, and you would have noticed that there is already a sheep farm not far from the outskirts of the city of Gate. So, yeah. And as you approach the city proper, you'd see a line of people extending beyond the city limits, coming down the road. But not everybody seems to be joining this line. Other people are going in, like ignoring the line and going into the city itself.
I'm going to presume that they have priority entry and just kindly wait in the queue just to make my way in with, well, the small army of sheep I have behind me.
The little old man in front of you turns. He looks like he might be half goblin on his mother's side. Turns to you and says, I don't think you're gonna get the sheep through, even if they do choose to take you.
Is there anywhere I can leave them then? We kind of just came through the Darkwood.
You managed to get through the Darkwood?
Well, the herd was bigger.
Ah, I see. Paid the toll, did you? Smart. Okay. Well, maybe that farm over there will let you leave the flock with them. But there's a chance you won't get through at all, and then you might regret giving the sheep up. I'm sure there'll be plenty of unscrupulous merchants that would be happy to buy them from you.
But that was my hope.
You're looking for the unscrupulous ones, huh?
Well, more to sell the sheep. I can't really take them back to the Darkwood. I won't have any left.
Well, I don't know if there's any merchants in Havana, but like I said, probably won't get through anyway.
Well, you can always try.
Aye. They say they only let one person through. I've been waiting here for hours and the line ain't moved a bit.
Have you tried being polite and asking why it's not moving?
Who am I gonna ask? The person in front of me?
Yes, and they can ask the person in front of you and so on and so forth. Because they're probably wondering just as badly as you are, and people are too nervous to ask.
Tell you what. Why don't you and your sheep march all the way to the front of the line and ask the guards yourself, if you're that interested?
Or would people not mind me pushing in front of them?
I'm not saying push in front. once you've asked your question, you can come all the way back to the back of the line, if you still want to get through.
Oh, of course. And I just turn to my sheep, tell them to stay and make the way up front, just to find out what's going on.
You tell the sheep to stay?
Yes! If I can roll for the Darkwood, I'm pretty sure they understand the word. Stay there.
Do an animal handling check.
$26.
They stay. Do you walk into the city?
Yeah.
Okay. As you're walking down the main road into the city, you see a few interesting shops. A burnt out shell of a rather large shop. And opposite that burnt out shop, a tiefling leans in his doorway. Hey.
Yes?
You're new here, aren't you?
Just passing through, but yes.
Just passing through, huh?
Maybe here for a couple of days at most.
Well, we'll see how that goes, won't we? Would you happen to be looking for any supplies?
Not really, but I do appreciate the offer.
Well, if you ever need anything, come see Braziel.
Thank you.
Do you continue?
And I just keep making my way through the town.
Alright. You come to the town square, bustling with activity, and shops, and taverns. And of course the streets are filthy. And there are rats running openly in the street, as well as street urchins running this way and that. The town centre seems to have quite a lot of beggars just sitting on the street asking people for money. Almost all of them get completely ignored, of course. You also see another group of people, fellow players, judging by their better war gear and weaponry. Going into the shops and occasionally stabbing random NPCs just because they can.
I don't feel safe in this town now. You shouldn't be stabbing people.
Why is that, mister? It says a random.
It's rude.
No, why you don't feel safe?
And I just point to the people being stabbed.
Relax. It's just a game, innit?
Can I just bonk this person on the head with my cane, with my walking stick, and just go, is that a game?
Well, yeah. The image of this urchin sort of glitches into a full-grown adult and then back to a child.
Just slowly walk back. Don't touch anything else. And I start slowly walking out of the town. Just, this is not normal. This is not normal.
You're leaving the city already? All right.
I'm slowly walking backwards. I've just seen a child glitch up existence.
And come back.
Still not natural.
Do you like living in a fictional world controlled by Robots.
I'm sorry, what's a robot?
You're one of these ones that like the full immersion, aren't you? Well, if you're ever sick of playing the game and want to know what real reality is, call for Jester.
I'm sorry, am I being punked right now? You just see like turning around, just looking.
The glitchy image of an adult disappears entirely, and the urchin goes, "Hey, mister, do you have any change?"
No, I have a good berry. I attempt to drop it into the kid's hands and just like, don't touch anything, don't interact with anything.
What good's this gonna do? Can't feed my
Don't touch
family with
anything.
this.
I thought you wanted the food.
To feed my sister.
Then give that to your sister.
Then what am I gonna eat, you bastard?
Try and be nice to children. Be kind to everyone. Do not hit the children. And I just start walking my way through the town, continuing. There has to be normal people. There has to be normal people.
Are you still heading towards Gate, or are you heading out of town?
Gate. At this point, she's going to have a slow mental breakdown. It's like, the fuck's going on with this town?
Fair enough. A few streets on from the town centre, you see several other boarded up buildings, both houses and shops. But for some reason, down one of the side streets, a herbalism shop next to a burnt out premises catches your eye.
If this shop glitches when I grab the door handle, I don't know what I'm going to do. And I just reach for the door handle. Please be real, please be real, please be real, please be real.
The door opens. Go on.
I was going to say, probably at that point, because I did have Solomon running back and forth for some things really quickly.
Going back.
A robot probably would open the door and run to the burnt out building next door.
What does your mechanoid look like?
Oh, yeah, just a little tiny owl. He's running, but he's a little tiny owl.
So a tiny owl running along the ground.
Yep.
Is it adorable? Is it a winder? I've never seen any toys like this.
It's not a toy. Says the man behind the counter. Welcome to the herbalism shop. Best one in town. What can I get you?
She just nervously taps the counter with a stick just to see if it glitches out.
Are you feeling alright? It doesn't.
I don't know, honestly. A child just turned into an adult, then a child, then disappeared, then turned back into a child.
I don't think we got a potion for that.
I'm sorry, is there something wrong with this town?
Oh, lots of shit. Yeah. Never heard of the city of Gate? It's an absolute shithole. So
I'm just passing through. I'm only just passing through.
Nobody passes. Go on.
I think Jinrilla will walk out, having
Overheard
had
this.
her. I'll take it from here. God, I can't think of the guy's name who runs.
Davin.
Gavin. I'll take it from here.
Davin with a D.
Okay. Sorry, whatever it is. She was put it right. I'm currently horrible with names. So you're new to the city. Are you? Come talk with me.
Do you want to describe what you look like?
I look female half elf in dark gray plate armor, carrying my helmet in my arm. I appear to have 2 swords strapped to my waist, although one does not have a scabbard, just a hilt, and I have a shield on my back.
FYI, Kai, she has long blue hair all the way down to her feet, little cheap hat. Her staff is essentially just one big goat horn. She's just covered head to toe in fluffiness.
Okay.
I'm sorry in advance. And she just taps you on the head with the cane, just like, please don't glitch, please don't glitch, please don't glitch.
Okay. I'm gonna lead her to a table.
Yeah, into the back room?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm sorry. Are you real?
I'm as real as you are.
Good answer.
Are you new just to the city, or are you new to this whole program?
Haha.
Wait, this is a program?
You didn't agree to log into the City of Gate experience from your network?
What's a network?
He does show the signs of being a player, or the character shows the signs of being a player character, right?
Yeah. She just doesn't know anything proper about technology.
Okay, so I thought you knew about the setting of the game. So
No, I know the thing of the game, but she pretty much knows nothing about technology. You put a phone in front of her, she thinks it's like
there is
magic.
There is no phone. Okay, so this is
like speaking.
This is set
logically.
This is set in the futuristic Environ network setting. So the real you, the player, has a collar around their neck with a small device on the back of their neck, which feeds data and collects data through the skin into your central nervous system. So it can influence what you see, smell, taste, touch, and hear. And as a result, you're capable of enjoying these fully immersive fantasy experiences like this City of Gate program. So, unless you're an NPC or a bot, part of you would be somewhat aware that you're actually a person living in a smart city and this is just a game. But you might be just crazy enough to prefer to be fully immersed in the game, and at least while you're playing it.
I see her more as the person that can't distinguish between reality and this.
Fair.
She's been in it that long.
Fair. Okay.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yes, I am real. Most things in here are real enough. Please tell me exactly what happened to make you question whether or not things are real.
Well, a child turned into an adult, then a child, then back into an adult, then disappeared, then child again.
Jester. She will say the name Jester and then spit.
You recognize that name,
Bad Blood?
Kai?
Yes, it was mentioned to her earlier, so like, Bad Blood?
Yeah, we do not like that person. They are a troublemaker. It's good to know you're still mucking around with things, but try to avoid them. If you see them again, just ignore them. They're bad for you.
They're a discon hacktivist / terrorist.
Which, if you're a crazy person who can't distinguish, they want you to take your world away from you.
Yes.
Yeah, they want to destroy the world. We're gonna go with that. They're out to destroy the world.
Oh, okay.
They're a bad person.
Head from the doorway.
That was me, like when I said no, that's actually Gwendolyn just yelling that from the doorway and stuff.
Yeah, when you said...
Hey Gwen, how's it going? New person here. Tell me, what is your name and what is it that you do?
What is your name? What is your quest?
Hi, I'm a druid. I mostly work with plants. It's nothing
Nice.
more than
Then you get along really. You get along really with Curie, who is our president, the druid and owner of this shop.
She's AFK at the moment, but yeah.
My name is Jinrilla, and that over there is Gwendolyn.
nice to meet you.
We've been in this town for a while. So what did you plan to do here in the city of Gate?
Oh, I was just passing through, really. Didn't really have any plans in general.
Passing through to where exactly?
Sort of. Go on.
Just roaming, really. Didn't really have anywhere set in mind.
Oh,
Sell my sheep off, pick up more along the way, and do that, really.
you picked a really interesting town for that, because most people come here trying to get through to the other side, to the
Havana.
to Havana, the supposed utopia cult.
I'm sorry, cult?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't say that out loud. We have reason to believe that there is. We have at least reason to believe that it is less than ideal over there. But we have no solid proof yet. So yeah. But we do know for a fact that this side is an absolutely horrible, testable. Just anything and everything bad that can happen will eventually happen here. Because it's just a nexus for bad things. So who wants to go burn a church down?
You feeling okay? If it's unsafe, what would
This
you
town
say?
does stuff to people.
The church is ran by a fiend who's recruiting more fiends and humans into a, fiendish cult, so if that makes you feel any better.
Not really, no.
That's why I want to go burn it to the ground. Then salt
Can
the
I
earth.
help you?
Havana.
That does not sound natural.
I
So-
hate fiends.
Sorry?
I hate fiends. I'm a paladin. It's my job to battle the forces of darkness.
But if they are in a church, does that make them good?
No. There are churches to evil gods. It does not make the church good.
It's weird.
A place where people go to worship things.
A sprite flies through, coming out of a mysterious door in the wall.
News from the other side.
Where am I?
You're in Curie's herbalism shop. Did you not mean to fly through the doorway?
Doorway? No shit, there's a doorway. Pardon me?
I just stare at this thing like, what? Is this like common here?
We have a permanent doorway to the Feywild.
Oh.
We have children that likes to go on adventures.
That makes a bit more sense.
They came from here?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Is everything okay?
Are you friends with those children?
I'm sensing a bit of problem. Could you just spit it out?
No problem. I'm sure everything's fine. Please don't hurt me.
Oh, you don't need to be scared. From the little I've spoken to him, he may be a tiny bit unhinged, wanting to burn down the church, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. She, sorry.
Burn down a church? That just sounds
ran by fiends. I was gonna say ran by fiends, so I mean, it's not like I'm going to go burn down the church of the nature god or the sun gods or the sewer god or whatever. But please tell us what is going on.
Oh, it's fine. I'm sure it's just childish curiosity that makes them, like, go from town to town, eating all the houses and pulling fairy wings off and...
That's not normal in any plane of reality.
Some of my cousins got captured.
Oh.
You don't suppose that sending them to the Feywild, given the background of some of them, might have, I don't know, awakened darker tendencies, Gwen?
Again, I am sorry. I forgot about, like, Fey contracts and stuff.
Remember when you found them, they were being raised by a hag.
And not one of the Fey hags, but one of the fiend hags.
Mm-hmm.
They were raised by hags, and we thought we talked those violent tendencies out of them, but should we go to the Feywild and check up on them?
If we go to the Feywild and they're acting the way they sound like they're acting, it's not going to be checking up on them. It's going to be fighting them. And do we really want to fight the children?
They're children. We just need to get them out of here and put them in timeout.
We don't know how much time they've actually spent there. We don't know what they may have learned. Mm-hmm. Bringing them back here may be extremely dangerous.
Also, you're saying children, but they're in the Fae. They could be full-grown adults by now.
That's why I just... Yeah...
Gwen just goes to, like, a wall and just starts smacking her head against a wall and just pulls out her wine bottle and just starts drinking it.
It's not even noon yet, Gwen. I didn't know you were in the habit of getting day drunk.
This town changes people. And this is Beetle 1, so I'll... Wait. Pulls out label, see how much alcohol content's in it. It does not matter. I can still shoot straight.
And even if you can't, I can remove the toxins.
Can you roll a D100 for me? Because I'm kind of curious to see. Let's see what let's give it a random percentage for alcohol content.
This is where she gets a 100, isn't it?
26. That's not too bad. 26% proof.
Wouldn't that be...
Sorry?
Sorry.
Isn't proofing weird? Wouldn't that be 52 proof for 26% alcohol by volume?
Yeah, it's probably 27% by volume. Yeah. That makes more sense.
Sorry.
Nah. It's fine. All right. So anyway... Sorry for the lack of Ellen. What's Wilhelm still reading this?
I mean, as long as it's that same night, yeah, he's still reading.
Okay.
He would stop at hold on, I gotta double check something. I do believe he would stop at one point, but I still have to make sure. Because it's the day before or the day after? Because before the day ended, he would have done something. Look at the spell slots real quick.
Pretty sure it's the same day.
Okay, perfect.
Maybe a
Well,
few hours.
I'm already burned out of everything, so may as well just use these two. At one point, except for the book he is reading, he will poke his head out of his mansion, wall of force in a tiny little semicircle, and then pointing at the ground to make a door. It's a whole new demi-plane. And he's going to take all the books and the Crook of Rayo and everything, and then just set it all in there, fly out, shut the door. And
Okay, so the rest of you would see you come out of your Magic Mansion door, which we've already
well, they're
covered.
in. Are they still in? Well, the thing is he was set up in the bottom of the basement,
Oh.
not in the herbalism
Okay.
shop.
Because previously you have set up your mansion door next. But yes, I remember you did actually do it in the basement of the bookshop. You're right. So they wouldn't see shit. Yeah.
Nope, Wilhelm is just depositing all the super rare books and notebooks he found from the angel and putting them in a safe space. Then I'm going back to the safety of the mansion.
Okay. Woot. So yeah. What do the rest of you want to do?
Be back in.
What was that, Generella?
Sorry, I forgot I wasn't muted. I was talking to people in my house.
Okay. Gwen?
Gwen will just this is my fault. I feel like I should stop them since it seems like they're hurting people.
And fairies.
Aren't fairies people as well?
Yeah, kinda.
Just get a message to their babysitter and have them deal with it. We've got problems here that aren't going to fix themselves if we keep running off to every new problem.
Do you mean Queen Baggy?
Yeah.
You don't just send a message to Queen Baggy. She's the one that sends the message.
Then how can we contact her?
She's got watches everywhere. Reaches everywhere. She sees all.
Does the way she sees people look like hands with eyeballs?
Yeah.
Give me a minute.
You're gonna go look.
Gwen just walks up and try to find the, I guess, fake hand and eye of, don't remember his name, but, the
Vecna.
necromancer that we... Yeah, Vecna. And just drags it back downstairs.
Oh, because you'd found something that looked like the hand and eye of Vecna.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we killed the one lich, he had a statuette of that is how Baggy found us.
Mm-hmm. This is true. Alright, so you're gonna bring that back down to try and communicate with her again. Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no!
The fairy disappears back through the doorway.
Okay. I guess
I get it. You're contacting one of their high-powered people. They don't want to be involved in that.
So,
Okay.
so this is it's basically in a glass bell jar sort of display, right? If I remember correctly.
Yeah.
With the hand holding the eyeball. And what do you do?
I sit on the counter, and I guess I do look at eye level and says, Queen Bagasa, we just got informed that the children that you've been helping us taking care of seems to be hurting some people and fairies. Would you please get in contact with us so we can discuss how we can proceed with stopping these children non-lethally?
Okay. You okay, hon?
Not really.
Oh no.
Is she okay?
It sounds like he just ran up from the desk. I don't think so.
No, I didn't run up.
Oh.
I'm still standing here, but she's making I feel sick noises, so she may not be coming back at her desk. We'll see.
Oh.
You okay?
Don't feel well.
Okay. Do you want me to catch you up on what's been happening?
Yeah.
Yes? Okay. So, a stranger has come to the herbalism shop. They introduce themselves as Kaiflo, and they're a druid. And they have... they were in quite a fluster because as they were coming through town, they had an encounter with Jester. So Janrilla explained, sort of, who Jester was. And... yeah, Janrilla and Gwyn have been talking to Kai about it. Wilhelm's still been busy reading his book, but long story short, a fairy came through the doorway, not just randomly, and it turns out that the children have been somewhat rampaging through the Feywild, causing all kinds of destruction in their wake.
Isn't that Baggy's?
Yeah, that's the one that the avatar of
Responsibility.
Baggy has been looking after, the children that she's been looking after. So Gwyn fetched the duplicate artifacts of the Hand and Eye of Vecna that you had on display upstairs and brought them back down to the backroom table, looked into the eye and said, "Hey Baggy, we heard that the kids have been naughty. Come back here so we can talk about it," basically. And that's where we are. I imagine that you're somewhere about either reading or mixing
Probably
potions.
Reading and putting the books away.
Okay.
But yeah.
Finding places for the books. So, if some of the places that you're finding for the books happen to be upstairs, then you would have seen Gwyn run upstairs, grab the Hand of Eye of Vecna and come back down again. So,
I trust Gwyn.
you trust Gwyn?
Yeah.
You're just going to leave them to it?
I think so, because I'm not feeling well.
Are you going to go to bed?
I might have to.
Okay.
It's just,
That's a shame. I was hoping Kiori and Kai could talk druid stuff, but if you don't feel well, that's understandable.
I mean, if you want, you can play Curie and
No.
that can happen.
No. If you're not well, your character, yeah, your player would log out.
Do I look ill?
You do look very pale. Did you throw up? No? Oh. Okay. Yeah, go take care of yourself, hon.
Toby just whacked his head on the chair.
Anyway,
Sorry, guys.
so. Okay then. Well,
Probably right around the time they are going up to grab the coming back down with the fake hand and I imagine Solomon will run back in with a piece of paper just written and holding up. I need big paper.
What's this?
So right when they're about to call, I'm assuming it's Grandma. I don't know her actual name. Solomon will probably run back in with a small piece of paper, like notebook paper, that says, "I need big paper."
I need big paper. All right.
Yeah, it looks like it was written by Solomon. It looks very weird, very straight. It just says, "I need big paper."
How big paper do you need?
He just shrugs.
I just pull out my notebook, just big enough?
No, shakes his head.
Well, I'm stumped.
We're in a herbalism shop. We're not in like a paper mill. Where the heck is he expecting us to get like poster paper?
Solomon will write back down. It just says, "Don't know."
Aren't you just write it on the wall?
Writing again. Ink don't stick. It's all very short. This is a little tiny robot. He's not dumb, but he's still learning English.
Fair.
I just point at the wall, just this, and it just gesture what, like I'm trying to write on the wall, like this.
Again, he writes "no stick" and just holds it up.
No stick.
And he's gonna like take his like quill that I assume he's wearing, and like tap it against it to like show like the ink isn't sticking.
Oh.
The building was burned, so like it's not sticking.
Right.
Can I get him a charcoal stick?
I think most of the building is charcoal by now.
Most of the building is charcoal.
Of that building, anyway.
Yeah.
But like, if I point to the charcoal stick and point to the wall
The
to
wall in
indicate
here.
that
Yes. Use
that
the wall
would
in here.
stick.
Yes.
He will pause for a minute, stare at the ground, hold up one finger, and then run back out the door. Just boop.
Okay.
With a strange little fella.
He's the mechanical. He's one of the mechanical companions of our wizard artificer.
Uh-huh.
He's adorable.
He's as eccentric as his owner.
That is fair. I can't deny that one. Wilhelm is a little weird.
It wasn't me.
In my defense, Anthony helped me build Wilhelm. I don't know any other way to defend that.
The door to the herbalism shop opens and closes again, and you hear Devon do his "Hi, welcome to our."
Welcome to. Oh, that's not a good sound. Gonna walk out to the main part of the building.
Yep.
When he does that, I'm going to check the body. It's just like, doesn't really fill you with my hope.
Well, you come out and he's not so much. He's not on the ground. He's suspended in midair, and a mysterious figure is holding his arm up in Davon's direction, saying, "Who has my hand and eye?"
Next door.
I do not believe you. I sense that there is their presence here, though it is not quite right. It is a little. It is like they have been copied, reproduced, imitated. If that is the case, I will need to know who is imitating them. Or I can kill this man. Your choice.
You and or your servant? You want to let our guy go?
What did you say?
You and or your servant, or worshiper, follower, whatever the undead guy was.
My servant. Which of my servants made this mockery?
The lid. Well, there you are. What are you doing up? I can't remember his name.
So you're saying a lich made this copy of my hand and I?
He had it. I don't know if he made it, but he was definitely devoted to you.
You have no idea how he came by it.
No, unfortunately, we don't. Although, when one of your avatars was here, they kind of indicated that it was made by one of them or whatever for a loyal servant.
And where is this avatar now?
Last I knew, somewhere in the Feywild, supposedly keeping track of some children for us. But
The Feywild.
yes.
Very well. Do you happen to know how they accessed the Feywild?
Doorway right there.
Nope.
Roll deception.
You're not Queen Baggy.
Sorry? You said you're not Queen
By the
Maggie?
Yeah, that's who I was trying to summon, not Vecna.
I am not this Queen Baggy. Who is Queen Baggy?
Divine Sense.
Divine Sense?
Yep.
They're the very powerful undead. Do you know? Excuse me, what? You're in the Matrix right now.
He's disconnecting from the servers.
And we haven't had a long rest, have we?
You haven't had a long rest, no. So you might want to find some way to get rid of this guy for now.
I have a way, because it recharges on a short rest, I think. But I'm sure he'll just resist it.
I meant diplomatically, but okay. Who is this Baggy? And do you know me?
Well, given the fact of strong undead power, you're...
Jeff, fix your connection, please.
No, this is real. He's roleplaying right now. He's pretending he's disconnecting from the server.
Okay. For fuck's sake. I don't think he can even hear us well enough to know that you're breaking up really badly.
Damn it.
All right.
You sound good right now.
Yeah, we heard that perfectly. We heard you say "damn it" with perfect clarity. Um,
He ran away.
he's gone.
Can you hear me now?
We can hear you now.
Yep.
So what were you trying to say?
I was trying to say that Queen Baggy is a powerful archfey, and that this must be Vecna, or an avatar thereof, because it's giving off strong undead power.
I am indeed Vecna. And I am trying to find more of myself. Each of my...
Yeah.
I was not done talking. You are a rude mortal.
So I've been told.
Each of my artifacts contains a part of me. And each pretender who claims to be me in each timeline, I will claim them also. So you will hand over the artifact. And tell me how to find this baggy.
Can I make a suggestion, please? If they give you what you're asking, couldn't this baggy person know that they gave it to you and that she just make more? Wouldn't it make more sense to get her first for you?
If she knows I am coming, it will make the chase more interesting. Besides, if she does make more of the artifacts, she will have to put a piece of herself into each one. This will weaken her. So I say again, hand over the head and the eye, and tell me where to find this baggy. You okay, Jeff?
No. I dragged myself out to handle some important shit for my mom, to get to where I needed to be, to find out that the office is closed for administrative blah blah bull crap, when they just called me or texted me earlier saying, we need to handle this. Well, how can I handle it if you're fucking closed?
When are they going to be open?
Probably not till next week. I fucking do not... Fucking bullshit. I'm tired of it all.
I'm sorry, mate.
It's all to do with this damn freaking apartment, which I'm only trying to keep so I have enough time to get everything out without having to rush. And so I can figure out what I'm doing with their animals. It's just fucking frustrating. Because everybody wants everything, like,
Done yesterday.
right now. And then when I try to do it right now, no one around.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry to interrupt the game, guys. Back to your RP.
No problem.
It's okay.
Do I have to make you do it?
Can we have a moment, please?
You have until this man runs out of breath.
Can I attempt to dispel whatever magic he's using to hold him?
You can try.
Okay, so... start this 23?
Yep, that does it. Devon drops to the ground going... as the magic hand that was around his throat disappears.
Are you okay?
I think someone shit my pants.
All right. Now, look.
You think yourself a spellcaster? How quaint.
Not a powerful one. I only know a little show magic.
A little show magic.
I'm a performer after all. Says the person wearing heavy ass armor.
How about
Watch as I make your skull disappear.
I have a little show magic of my own. Make a con save, please.
Oh, crap. I don't know where my sheet is.
Okay, hold on.
Do I have anything to actually help you in a con save?
Okay.
General, you're a +9.
Oh, okay. Don't. Okay. My phone's being stupid.
Do you want me to roll it for you?
I got it. I got it. Just whatever reason, when I plugged my phone in,
Oof.
yeah.
Take 105 points of necrotic damage.
Ouch.
Do you need healing?
That's all.
Gonna lay on hands. 40 of it back.
And a cure wounds or
No.
Hey.
Hopefully you can now see that I am serious. Bring me what I ask for.
sorry, you heal for an additional 37 hit points as well.
That's 77 out of 105. Going down. About 28. Okay, I can live with that.
No problem.
I know it's not going to work. I wish to God it would.
Go on.
Because I don't want to get sidetracked from hunting down these fucking fiends again. I want to actually finish something. So I'm just going to raise my holy symbol, even though I know it's not going to fucking work, and attempt channel divinity. Turn the unholy.
Turn the unholy.
Turns undead and fiends.
Glass feet. Turn the unholy. What's your class again? What's your subclass again?
Oath of Devotion.
Channel divinity.
Or is it Turn the Faithless? It's one of the ones. I may be getting it confused with my ancients one.
Right. Well, luckily I've got the book here because
It should be the player's handbook.
devotion. Turn the unholy. There it is.
Yeah.
As an action, you present your holy symbol and speak a prayer censuring fiends and undead, using your your general divinity. Each fiend or undead within 30 feet must make a wisdom save. It's turned for 1 minute or until it takes damage. Okay. Well. 20.
I mean, first of all, it's probably going to make it save, and second of all, even if it doesn't, it's going to LR, but
24.
yeah, it would have had to roll a 1 or a 2 to fail.
I am no mere walking skeleton. Do I need to punish this one again, or are the rest of you going to bring me what I ask for? I am losing my patience.
I'm going to Thieves' Cant to Gwyn, run to the Temple of Phalor and get the order. Or get the Hellsingers now.
The Hellsingers.
I'm sorry for asking this, but why do you keep asking us to give it to you? I thought you could have just pulled it to you. You are a lot stronger than these people, it seems. Why do you need them specifically to give it to you?
Ah, so it is in the other room, is it? Thank you for your help.
You're saying...
And he teleports behind you.
I never said it was in there. You keep saying that it's near. Couldn't you just pull it to you?
Well, in order for him to pull it to it must be really near, like in the next room. So he's teleported into that room. Shortly afterwards, you hear the glass break.
Out of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Should I just start shooting him or just wait for backup?
Honestly, if you want to start shooting him, I will help.
We cannot beat him right now.
Especially since you're not there.
Yeah, I'm not there. I'm out of most of my slots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's part of the problem. My big boom booms are gone.
Yeah, just give it to him. And all we can tell him is we don't know where Grandma is. She's just in the Feywild, so he's gonna have to go there and find her.
You mean Baggy?
Baggy, yes.
Yeah,
Sir.
yeah. There's a big difference between Grandma and Baggy.
Yeah, Baggy, and that's the thing is like, currently if he doesn't have his full artifacts, he's not gonna be as strong as an Archfey in the Feywild.
Right.
So just send him to the Feywild. Just let him go. Give it to him. Out of character.
So anybody who has gone?
I told him what Baggy was and where she was and how to get there. He's the one that's continued to stand here and fuck with us when I told him the doorway was there.
You did tell him
So,
the doorway
you know.
was there? Alright, I didn't hear you say that bit. Sorry. That might have been when you were
Yeah.
glitching.
Maybe I was breaking up at the time, but yeah, when he was asking, before we realized that it wasn't, because I thought it was Baggy trying to figure out like a different Baggy trying to figure out how the kids got into the Feywild.
No.
Or whatever. I said, yeah, we have a doorway over there.
Ah, okay. So anyway, the hand and eye dematerialize. It breaks down into dust and merges with his form. And he goes, "Thank you for your assistance." And then he heads towards the doorway. You just gonna let him go?
I can't find him on my own, from the way the spy's making it sound.
You think you can fight him on your own?
No, I'm saying I can't fight him on my own. The party's saying they don't have the power to fight him.
Yeah, like maybe if we'd had a long rest, we might have been able to slow him down.
Mm-hmm.
But without my spell slots of high enough level where I can divine smite hard, he's gonna wipe the floor with us.
Okay.
So I'm gonna let him go off to deal with an archfey, and the Feywild has multiple problems going on.
And her flock of children. Yes.
Yeah, because considering we left them in her charge, if they're running rampant, it's Baggy's fault, and that's a Baggy's cleanup.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So
yep.
Demon long resting at some point sounds like a really good idea. Ow.
I just realised, can't we just close that door so we can't come back?
We
That would mean the children
Do you-
can't come back either.
well, obviously they haven't been coming back much if they're rampaging through the Feywilds.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll leave the door. Well, you know what? No, it's too dangerous. Rampaging children, random Fey. Can I de-believe in the door enough to make it close?
Do you want to dispel magic?
I don't know if I honestly don't actually know if I have the spell slot for it.
I do, but again, not there.
Isn't it a...
I'm trying
It's like
to.
a third level spell slot. It's a third level spell. It's a pretty big spell, actually.
Yeah, but I
I'm
think...
trying to think of all the spell slots of third level I used last game. I think I only used one for smites.
I was checking to see if it was a spell that you can cast ritually and you can't.
No, I want to say I still have one third level, but I'm not sure. And
Remember, you can also
don't.
you can combine a first and a second now that you're at level 21.
I think I only have like one first level, but I will combine whatever I need to attempt to dispel magic the door.
Okay.
2 second levels to make it 4th level dispel magic.
Sounds good. So you're doing equivalent of 4th level with two second level slots.
Pretty sure I hadn't touched those yet.
Sorry?
I said I'm pretty sure I hadn't touched my 2nd level spell slots yet.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Doorway closes.
After Vecna leaves, by the way, Solomon is going to come running back in. The first note he says is, "Holy shit, was that Vecna?" Then he goes back to the other page, and it says, "I was told to ask Kiori if it's okay if we're right outside her shop."
There was a hand in a jar he took. Is that bad?
Wasn't the real ones would have only had a small fraction of his power. So, well, not great.
Could have been worse.
Could have been much worse. As for, I mean, you're writing in charcoal, it will wash off.
He flips to the next page in his little writing book. Still have to ask Kiori.
Still have to ask Curie.
Keep in mind, this is like a 3.5 foot tall little robot writing this up, holding it all up so you guys can read it.
Curry not here.
He's a little indisposed at the moment.
Oh, wait, can you round a blanket? Does it have to be paper?
What did you say?
I'm just asking the little robot, can you write on this blanket instead? Is this big enough?
A
Does it have
blanket?
to be paper?
Is it white? Is it a white blanket?
Yes.
Is the owl going to accept the blanket?
He's gonna write, I think, let me go get Dad. And he's gonna run back out the door.
Let me go get Dad. Okay.
You lot are a really weird group. And yet not the weirdest I've ever met.
I don't get to have much fun with Solomon, so I'm gonna abuse it when I can.
That's no worries. No worries at all.
You need any...
So,
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, you go.
No, go ahead. My fault.
No, okay. Gwen is going to, I guess, look at the door and then look at everyone else with a serious face on her look. So Vecna is in the Feywild now. What are we gonna do?
Suggestion: put something big in front of where the door was.
I'm going to pretend none of that happened and worry about it later.
You're gonna keep looking for the succubi?
I'm really, really tempted to just go, scorched earth on the temple, but
If you want help with that, just take a long rest and we can go do that if you want. I'm all for it.
Is everybody resting?
Before the rest begins, about 5 minutes later after Solomon left, this time flying through the door like a bat out of hell, Wilhelm's like in midair, like, what the fuck? Why I hear back now?
Vecna's in the Feywild, doorway shut.
That won't work, but I mean, it holds him.
Well, he's about to go to war with an archfey that has his hand and eye, so that can be their fight in that realm of existence, and not in our backyard.
Oh, hearing that, he just shrugs like, oh, okay. Paper. I need big paper. Poster paper. He mentioned a blanket, and Solomon is like running behind him, holding up the paper.
I need a blanket!
You know, it's sheepskin on the inside and fluffy on the outside. I hope it's useful to you. It'll keep you warm in the winter.
Also, what you see, since this would be your first time seeing Wilhelm, is have you ever seen like a white and blue owl?
Yes.
You see, it's a white and blue owl with a book in his left hand, a book in his right hand, and a giant greatsword with a red blade on his back.
Is the sword bigger than the actual owl?
No. Sword's like the same size. He's still he's almost like a 6 foot tall owl. He's a very big owl.
Honestly, he was like one of the new owl race that we had, like the teeny tiny gnome size ones.
Nope. It was not a team 10 owl. He is like a full on owl. He just is really weirdly colored. Oh, and he's also wearing a robe with a whole bunch of closed eyes on it.
Yes, enjoy the blanket. It will keep you nice and warm.
Would Wilhelm know if he wrote on this? Would it work?
What's he trying to do?
He's going to write on the thing using the charcoal, I guess. Bookstore. New management. Closed for the time being.
Yeah, that.
If it works,
sheepskin, so you probably could write on it.
He will. Thank you. He's going to grab it. When you feel him grab it, you would probably notice, for as small as he looks like physically, he is not as small as he looks. There is definitely some oomph when he takes it from you, and he thanks you, and he flies back out the door.
Wilhelm!
And he pokes his head back in. What's funny is it's not like the ground. It's definitely like the upper right corner. He definitely flew out the door quite literally, and he's like, yes?
What's been holding your attention?
Books! And he's going,
Books!
Wait, we need your help!
He'll be back come morning, because he'll want... Well, no, he's in his thing. He'll be back when his mansion collapses.
That's the next day in the afternoon, but yup.
Yeah.
Or
They make me one of those robot owl things, but a sheep.
Oh, actually, he would... Oh, well...
They're quite adorable.
Wilhelm would probably duck back in. At this time, he looks annoyed at himself. By the way, I forgot. I may have come up with a plan to track down the vampires.
Oh,
Wait, what with this town?
Oh, everything. Oh, it's great. So, vampires are mostly nocturnal. At least 3 of us are were-hunters, technically. Now, if vampires only come out at night, why don't the 3 of us just shape? Because they've never seen our full shape out of this. Track down the smell, regroup, and then go there. We just wait for nightfall. It's like 4 p.m. outside. We can go to bed now and be up by midnight.
How does everybody feel
I
about
do
hunting
have the spell
vampires
Sunbeam if that's any help.
at night?
I do have Sunbeam if that is any use to you.
Did anybody
See?
hear what I said, or was that completely spoken over?
No. It's the
Yeah, I heard you.
Wilhelm is okay with it because he doesn't know the difference between hunting vampires, killing them at night, killing me in the day.
He is just happy to be here.
At night, they're awake.
And at full power. However,
We don't know where they are.
if we killed one at night, we could follow its. If it's a full vampire, we could follow its mist back to their lair.
Mm-hmm.
So we actually learn where they're staying, potentially.
So night vampire hunting.
Maybe.
As long as we can wait a little bit so I can summon an elemental, I'm all for it.
Yeah. We'll take a nap first. I need to charge up some stuff. I've got a new toy I'm going to try out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have. I'll wait till we rest. Then I'll send the new one.
Mm-hmm. Do your long resties. Get all your spell slots and hit points back.
I used all one spell.
I used actually a lot. I regained one of my 6th level or my 5th level. What one is that? Yep, I regained 6. So I actually had my 6th level spell slot. So I actually could have done a little bit there, but not enough against Vecna. No way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering, do these vampires only go for people, or are sheep acceptable as well?
Considering they're led by a succubi, I would guessing they're strictly humanoids.
Wilhelm is gone again, by the way. Once the party agrees to that, he's gone again.
It's just because I left my flock out front. I didn't know if they could be useful as bait.
I'd be worried less about vampires using them as bait than people slaughtering them for food.
Oh god, my sheep!
This isn't my character trying to be cruel.
No, this is just realistically. If you're going to leave a whole flock of sheep just wandering around in front of the city of gates, they're not going to be there long. No.
And this is generally just being truthful.
You should have used a bike lock or something.
Hey, Anthony.
Yes.
Wilhelm will do it, too. He is going to unattune from the sword, and he is going for the Book of Exalted Good.
Okay. I kind of assumed you'd already done that, because you have to attune to it before you read it.
No, I did, but I also reckoned he read through it first, and then was like, okay, yeah, it was fine. It probably happened while he was reading it, I guess. Now that I'm thinking about it.
It would have. Yeah.
It's not gonna have as great an effect for you as it would be if Kiori was the one attuning to it.
Actually, everything it does works well for me.
Except for it raises the spell slots of cast spells for clerics and paladins.
That's true, but I also get cleric spells, so.
But you're not. It doesn't say cleric spell.
It says cleric spells. It says cleric spells.
Yeah. And I get cleric spells eventually, so.
It's just more. It's what I'm saying out of character, because I don't care one way or the other. Is it's more a book built for clerics and or paladins to use because
it is.
It's boost in wisdom, not intelligence. It's more for the divine casters.
It would have, it would have fit better for Generilla or.
Yeah, hold on. Fuck yeah, it's kind of easy.
But you've already started reading.
Not because I'm trying to steal the book. It's just I know that Wilhelm is smart enough to realize that the book would be better.
No, he would have realized it. Yeah, so he probably wouldn't have wasted his time on it.
No, actually, dude, you wanted to read it.
So
yeah, go ahead and do it. I am stating out of character why I thought
wow, no, I get what you mean. Yeah,
I honestly do think that Wilhelm's excitement for knowledge would supersede his wisdom.
It's entirely possible. It is entirely possible. As I said, I'm just like wow. the intelligent one is thinking,
Possibly after you've gained the wisdom that the book would give you, then you would realize that, yeah, actually this would probably have been better for the cleric to use. But beforehand, before those benefits kick in, your head would rule, not your heart. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm
I mean,
gonna keep
it
this
is-
in my attune to for right now, but yeah, he would, like, after reading it, be like, yeah, hold up, this doesn't work for me. Because I do get cleric spells eventually, but right now, I just get one.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's totally up to you. I was just
He probably, Curie logged off too. Well, bag of holding it.
Yeah.
It's not like there aren't other books that can benefit all of us in your massive.
No,
he
but
found
this
those
one's
two.
the important one.
Yeah, I'm not, like I said, I'm not trying to be.
No, you are right. I totally forgotten about it. Like I said, the big thing is just, like, I know Wilhelm, like I said, he does get cleric spells.
Yeah, as I said, I wasn't trying to be a complete jerk. I was just. Okay. Forget I said anything, and we move on to.
No, you're good. You're good. No, because yeah, he probably, like, after reading it would be like, yeah, wait, hold up. Like, it was a fun read, but, like, this isn't for me.
I don't think you were being a jerk. I think you're just being honest.
Yeah.
I always worry that I'm because of the way my characters turn out being. I always worry that everybody's going to think that I'm just trying to overpower.
Oh, no, 100%, no. And even then, he probably wouldn't give it to you because your smites are capped out at 5th level. Kiori, however, the cleric can still keep going up to equal to his level 9th. So he would give it to Kiori, but if she had gotten off, then... Yep,
that makes perfect sense.
He'd attune to it before he went to bed, and when he wakes up, unattune, and then go back to the sword, because, it doesn't do anything for him. Not to the point where I was thinking. Not the sword. Warple sword.
As long rest, a druid changes their spells. Yay!
Long sword. Right, and that is in the bag of holding. That is done. Yeah, everything's done there. Okay, yep. Got the alignment change done. Alright, here you go, Anthony. I also went ahead and I did throw his alignment change on here as well that we talked about.
Okay. Where is it?
I'm sending it mail.
Okay.
What do you got? Oh, you got knocked out my thing.
I don't have to change anything.
I had to just change
At
that
least
I have spells back in my portents, really.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I need to roll a d6 for the thing that I keep forgetting I have that I never use. 6! I don't remember what that one does, but I got it.
You don't remember what it does?
No, one of them makes you fly, but the fly speed is terrible. Another one heals you, and another one does something else. I lost Tasha's again. I set it to the side, and I was like, you're not going to forget this time, are you? And I definitely did. Is this Tasha's? Ha! This is. Let us see what the almighty Tasha says. 6 for an artificer.
Is this your experimental elixir?
Yeah. Where's this thing at?
Okay. So the 6.
Transformation is an alter self spell. It's actually not that bad.
Yeah. Drinker determines the transformation caused by the spell, the effects of which last for 10 minutes. Alter self is a lot more versatile than you might think.
Yeah.
I've seen people use it to breathe out the water and stuff. Yeah, that's actually a really good one.
The natural weapons.
Actually, that one, resilience and swiftness are all actually really good.
Mm-hmm.
Because swiftness makes it where he can fly 40 feet. That'd be fun.
Anthony, just to let you know, I just swapped out a couple of spells because of the long rest and being a druid. Yay!
Okay. What did you swap out?
I got Conjure Minor Elementals and Tidal Waves and forgot Awaken, and there was another one I forgot. It was essentially completely useless. Give me a moment and I'll find out what it is for you. You can carry on. Sorry.
Oh, before we went to bed, you guys would have heard, like, probably 5 more minutes after Wilhelm left, the sound of a stake being driven into the ground. and it probably echoing, and then nothing.
Oh, animal messenger. That was it.
Yep, that's just the one I needed.
This town gets. While General is falling asleep, she's going, this town gets weirder and weirder by the day. Weirder and weirder by the day. Weirder and weirder by the...
I've barely been here and this place is insane.
I forgot. Oh, why does it take me 20 minutes to get ready?
Have you tried organising yourself?
Without help, to get this armor on and off is a 10-minute process.
Would you like some help? I don't
Yes.
mind.
Yes, please.
I attempt to help.
That night, I guess, when they wake up, Anthony, Wilhelm is doing, like I said, he's unattuning the sword. Oh, crap, I didn't heal myself from the link I sent you. I don't think, Anthony. Oh, well, I'm back at no damage.
Yeah.
He's unattuning. Sorry about that.
You still
Or
drop
his
in the Vorpal sword, even though you're not attuning to the book anymore?
No. He's attuning to the Vorpal sword and dropping the book. Yeah, because he's
Okay.
going to use the book. Because as much as the boost to his Cleric Spells later will be, it'll come better use to Kiori.
Fair enough. Okay. So. Yeah. But there's also that talisman you could attune to as well.
There is the Talisman of Pure Good, yeah.
But anyway.
I don't know anything about that. Hold on. Google it. Alright, go ahead, I'll Google it.
We can bring it up on Average too.
Where's Google? Where's Google? Yep. That works.
Of pure good. There we go. So.
Shit, he would probably know that this is best for Jinrilla or Kiori too.
If you, I can use it because I am a good character. If it's any use to you,
I am too, but it gives a +2 bonus to spell attack rolls for clerics and paladins.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I don't have a lot of spell attacks. So
Yeah, she wouldn't be able to double up. Yeah.
Most of mine are just saving throws.
Yeah. Then. I don't know if he'll attune to it. He'll sit on it and think about it for a bit. He's just gonna stick with the sword.
Okay.
Run. I'll be back as soon as I can. If the combat comes up or whatever, run Jinrilla for a few. So I gotta go talk to somebody.
Okay.
When everybody else gets outside the shop, by the way, Anthony, Wilhelm will probably be in Panther form. Actually, probably hybrid, because I think in hybrid I can pick what I keep, so he'll be a half Panther with wings.
Oh god, this thing is awesome. What animal is this?
Can he talk in that form? I've never tried him talking as a DM's choice.
What's that?
Well, even if it can't talk, from me being, well, the druid subclass I am, I can actually understand all animals. So I can understand you fluently regardless.
It's not an animal, it's a construct.
No. Wilhelm is going into his human
Okay.
panther form. So he's a panther with wings. It looks super stupid.
Fair enough.
That's what I was asking. Like, Almighty God, can he still talk in this form?
No.
Okay.
As a circle of the shepherd druid, I can understand what you say, so I can be a Google Translate.
He probably would not talk. He probably wouldn't understand how to talk. Solomon would just write down again the little metal robots following him. And
Oh
it
my God.
just says, Dad says where direction.
Where's your daddy? I
He's
thought he
gonna,
was coming with us.
he's gonna point at the owl panther.
Oh my God, you're adorable! And I just hug him, just, oh my God, this is the cutest thing ever!
Which one of us?
Both.
Yeah, the feather panther.
Yeah, Wilhelm will slowly push you away and just shake his head, and Solomon will just stab back. Solomon is super confused.
You're so adorable!
She's so fluffy.
Is it going to be? Is it? I don't know if I want to cast that spell now or not. What do I? Oh yeah, God, no, fuck. No, I can't cast it now.
Would it be more beneficial to everyone if I summon lots of minor elementals or one big one? Which one would be more useful?
Wilhelm, for right now, will transfer back into his regular form and kind of like crack his neck and be like, "Man, I'll never get used to that." Let's wait till we get going first.
Okay.
Gwen, Generilla, you guys ready to go? No, that's disgusting.
That's
What is
amazing.
this?
That's amazing.
You just got like out of his. The worst part is like it'd be like jet black and out of its back are like white and blue wings.
I was gonna say, I think I would be. You said for us to transform into our animal forms, correct?
Yeah, if we. So my line of thinking was we're having issues finding the vampires right now. However, if we were to switch forms and hunt at night, so the vampires don't even recognize us, they may just think of panthers roaming the street. And if we can capture one or kill one, Generilla pointed out we could follow their spirit back to their thing, or if we can just capture one, or smell them even, like just track them down, we can follow them back to their base and then attack in the morning. Oh God, Anthony, where'd you even find that photo?
I didn't find it. I created it.
You monster!
I love it. This one deserves a heart. Add a reaction. Where's the
I
heart?
was thinking more like owlbear but panther version myself.
It's subtle, but there's definitely some owl in that panther, isn't there?
But I was gonna say, Gwen, if you want, we can let Generilla and our new friend here. I'm sorry, I did not get your name.
Oh, my name's Key. Just K-Y.
Like the jelly.
It's a pleasure to meet you. It's a pleasure to meet you, Key.
Pleasure to meet you too.
If or is it her or he? Or them? Or, okay. If her and Generilla can stay here momentarily, we can see if we can run up and down and catch any kind of scent while we go, and then come back, get everybody together, and go again in that direction.
Okay.
I was gonna say, when I transform into a rat, I lose I'm too small for my stuff.
But
I can wild shape into anything.
she's a
I
were-rat.
think it shapes. Doesn't it? Doesn't your you're wearing shape with you?
If
No,
you
I go naked.
if you wild shape, yes. But if you change shape as part of a were creature, no, you drop your gear.
Ha! Thank God my gear's the same, my panther's the same size as me. That'd be miserable otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, I think it'd be smarter for Gwen since, like, she's a rogue, so she can just sneak on her own.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. I'll
Well,
just plan
like-
on using the smell
There's
because
plenty of- there's
if
plenty
I can, I can blend.
There are plenty of other rats in the city. You can blend in.
Alright.
Okay, I guess like how Gwen will just like hand her all of her stuff and I guess turn into a rat while just she slowly shrinks, just disappeared into her clothes, and then just a little white rat with gray eyes just peek out.
What do I do with all this stuff? Do I just leave it?
We carry it.
Carry it for her.
I'm just going to try and
Wait.
pick up everything I can and wild shape into a dog. Just there. Technically, it's on my person, so I can carry it like this.
Mastiff.
Yeah.
Alright, if the three of us take a direction and we run that way, all we've got to do is see if we can smell anything or pick anything up, then just come back, regroup, and head that way.
So you're sniffing for vampires.
Pretty much. He's sniffing for
In the
undead, strong senses of blood. Yep.
Okay.
And he will go hybrid. Mostly just because his normal nose is like, eh. Yeah, he figures a cat nose he should be able to smell a little bit better.
Theoretically, as a were creature, you have their heightened senses in all.
As a were creature, you have what?
The heightened senses in all forms.
Yes, this is true. We have covered this before.
That's true, we have, haven't we?
Mm-hmm.
And none of the living vampires have seen him. Yeah, so he'd be okay. No, he still has advantage on. Yeah. Then we can just head the different directions and see if we can pick anything. The only one that really needs to maintain a different form is Gwyn, the only one they've seen.
Mm-hmm. Mouse.
Moose.
I think I'll be in hybrid form just for the extra movement.
I don't think Werepanther gives me extra movement, sadly.
Because werebears go large in hybrid and bear form, whatever, they get 40 feet.
Nice.
I may go robot for a minute.
Okie doke.
Let me double check the rules I copied for hybrid. I don't think it gives me anything bonus. Nope, it just gives me the it just gives me the pounce ability right now. Yep, we're going old school, and he's just taking up and flying in the air, and he'll pick a random direction, so he'll just go north. And
South.
north. Regroup here.
You're breaking up the party?
Well, I mean, if we all try and loot or search one area, I mean, it would work, but like, yeah, we wouldn't cover enough ground. We'd have to spend like 4 days covering the whole city.
Okay.
That's why Wilhelm said only go like, not even like 3-4 miles away. Just go a little bit out and then come back and then regroup. And if we didn't pick anything up, then just regroup and then mass go in one direction.
Okay. You do, because you wanted to do a perception check to see if you could smell any undead, right?
Yeah. That's why that was the big reason in going different directions.
Okay.
Is if we can go each direction and see if we can pick up any smell in that relative direction.
Okay.
Or hear anything really.
Well, if
we know the general vicinity, we need to search.
If you all do perception checks, and you're all going different directions, then we'll find out which direction the smell is coming from, won't we?
Yep.
10.
I'm heading north.
Mm-hmm.
The 20 plus.
Okay. So far, it looks like... Okay. Both Wilhelm and Gwendolyn pick up a strong scent of undead.
With Wilhelm's roll, was he able to get like a precise location or just like a general vicinity?
Well, if you want to keep walking in the direction that you've been walking, and roll again, that will help narrow it down a bit more. So,
He, in classical flat fashion, is flying. Just throwing that out there.
mm-hmm.
He doesn't emote. Let me check something. Do I have what I... It's in the spell book. I haven't finished yet. Crap! I think it was anyway. Let me look at this real quick. Where's my book? Where's my book? Oh, here it is.
General response is pretty strong, you see. But anyway.
It is. Crap!
If I'm picking up anything as I'm wandering, I'm going to go ahead and
Well,
it's extremely.
I was trying to say that if you all go a little further in your direction and then roll again, we may get a clearer idea of exactly what direction it's in.
Okay.
Why not? No harm in it. While he's flying after Anthony, Wilhelm is also going to try and be super stealthy. So his first roll is going to be his stealth roll. 19.
But
oh lord.
you are flying, so
Yeah,
Not
silent
like
flyer,
you're-
but
not like you're in cover. Okay, Wilhelm, do your other... Okay. So, it seems to be more closely in the direction of Generilla. Though you do find that the smell is fading as you keep going, so you'd all come back a little bit closer to where you'd started from. And of course, Key doesn't pick up anything at all.
Divine sense.
So the once you're within 30 feet, is it, or 60?
Yeah, if I think of within 60 feet of anything not going to be in 100% cover, I'm going to divine sense.
Pretty sure you would see the mob of 4 bone claws stalking through the city, reaching in with their long arms and snatching people from their beds.
I pull out my hilt and I activate my sword.
Did anybody else come into the...
yeah. Once Wilhelm didn't see Generilla arrive back at the rendezvous point, he'd immediately lift off and fly in the direction she went.
All I see is the bird take off and I run after them.
Okay. I'm assuming that... Gwendolyn would also be heading in that direction, yeah?
Yeah. She's, I guess, scurrying along as fast as she can.
Oh god, there are different versions of the bone claw.
Yep, just different illustrations of them. I mean, it's,
I thought they were all different versions of the different bone claws.
just different artists.
Solomon is also riding with Wilhelm, kind of just like I don't even know how to explain this. He's kind of got himself tied to the bag of holding, and he's just like, whee!
Oh wait, I just realised I'm carrying someone's equipment, aren't I?
Yes.
Yep.
Well, I'm assuming... yeah, Gwendolyn will probably join you soon. She'll probably start squeaking her at your heels.
I just pick her up on my mouth and just keep going, just like, God, keep loose. Yeah. I'm hoping I picked up the right person, not just a random rat. Just, no.
Fun.
Gwenda squeaks like squeaks in distress.
Stop screaming, I can understand you completely. No, wait, they can't understand me.
So, bone claws. By the way, where did you leave Asbestos the Fallen? Oh yeah, you brought him back to his temple.
Yeah, we took him to his temple. Gave him money, gave him weapons, gave him armor, and we're like, redeem yourself, man! I told Wilhelm and told him he will come check up on him every now and then.
Yes.
It's only been a day though, so
Yeah. Not too worried about checking up on him yet. He'll be okay. If he's already messed something up, then I'm going to start teaching him about his religion.
what are those attacking me?
They're not attacking, that's my initiative rolls. I'm waiting for the rest of you to roll yours.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Do I use my initiative or Dog's initiative?
If you're still in your Mastiff form, then yeah, you'd use the Mastiff's initiative.
I'm feeling lucky because I don't like that super low initiative roll, so we're going to just whee! 10. Oh god, they're both terrible. Okay, that's okay. It's one luck down. So 2
I
looks left.
presume I'm still in the Mastiff form when I'm running off. So I'm trying to catch up with them. That's +2.
Okay.
Not that
I'm
bad.
sorry.
So,
What is the spell creation?
okay, hold on, I'll bring it up.
No, sorry, I was just looking at some of the artificer spells, and I was like, what is this?
It's something that sounds good, but then you realize it's kind of useless.
Kind of bad.
It's only
Yeah,
good if you don't intend to come back to that town.
Haha!
this is not that good. What the hell? Such a terrible spell.
It's good if you want to piss off a lord that's pissed you off.
Oh, yeah.
Go, here's a load of crystals, and they mean nothing.
Yeah. I had 4, not 3. And yeah, I know it's unusual for me to not do them all at once, but I thought it would spread the fight out if they were spread out. Okay.
No harm in that.
And then KY on 16. One claw on 14.
There's a spell called catnap.
Yes, it's terrible. I love it.
They have to be willing? That's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
God,
All right.
awful.
Genrilla, what you doing first?
Well, this is what I'm built for.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna wade right into. I'm gonna just run up to one and whack it 3 times.
Okay.
Sorry, Anthony, but could you roll that for me? Because I'm driving.
So let's see. 3 attacks
3 iterations. Yep, 3 iterations, a d20 plus 16.
with the Sunblade then, yeah?
Yep.
Patchouli. And all 3 of those hit. And
Cool.
2d8 plus 11 each.
Yep. 8 plus 33 plus. We're gonna go with 98 as I expend 3 first level spell slots for spite.
49 points of damage. And is it... No, it's not vulnerable to radiant. Okay. However, as you approach, it is going to make an attack on you. D20 plus 8. Shipoopy. Does a 23 hit?
Yeah, the 23 is going to hit.
And so that does 3d10 plus 4 plus an additional 2d10. Well, actually, you're wolf. So it would only be the 2d10 of necrotic damage. 12 points of necrotic. And you're grappled.
Oh well.
And then that bone claw. Yeah. Yeah, let's wait on that. Let's just do 2 attacks. D20 plus 8 against Genrilla. 14 and 24. Only the 24 hits, and that's another 2d10. 18. So altogether
30.
30. Yeah. And Kai.
How close are these bone claws together? Just wondering.
They're fairly close, but one of them has already got Genrilla within 5 feet of it.
Okay, I'm going to shift back from my mastiff form, and I'm going to use my bonus action to summon my spirit token.
You're a druid, right?
Yes.
So your bonus action is what shifts you back to your standard form.
Never mind my mistake. Then I will cast... Where is it?
Unless he's not Moon Druid.
No.
Even if... Okay. Where is it?
Yeah, I think all druids eventually get a shape back for a bonus action.
Wild shape.
Yeah, I thought that.
Wild shape, as an action, you assume the form of a beast. But you stay, and you stay in that form until you return to your normal shape as a bonus action.
Oh, sorry.
No problem.
Okay. So Kai, what are you doing? You revert back to your normal shape as a bonus action, and then...
I'm going to cast Sunbeam.
Sunbeam!
I need a Constitution saving throw, please. For every single one of them that is in line of 60 feet.
You'd get 2 of them.
So if I hit multiple... Yep.
Okay. An 11 and a 24.
24 succeeds, 11 fails.
Yup. So go ahead and do the 68 radiant. And the one that succeeds will only take half. Okay.
That is terrible. Also, FYI, when I'm changing back, I'm not just dropping. Oh wait, disadvantage to all undead and oozes.
Yeah, okay. So they both need to reroll.
Well, the 11 failed anyway, so it's the 24 that just needs to reroll.
Yeah, true, but I'm not retyping it now. Okay, so they both would have failed. So
Yay!
they both
They both
take
take
15 points of damage and are blinded, but there's 2 more. So, Bone Claw B. And you didn't move any closer to them, did you? You did that at range.
Correct, because I am carrying someone else's equipment. It's like, just drop it on the floor so I'm not in the middle of the fight with them.
Okay.
And I'd also drop the little mouse just...
You dropped the mouse. Eep!
Well, it'd be awkward if I changed back and still holding the mouse in my mouth, wouldn't it?
Okay. So. As a bonus action, it's going to take the hide action. And then... from 15 feet away... pick on Genrilla. And still only one of them hits.
Wait, what was its hide?
Sorry? Oh,
If it's trying to attack me with advantage from stealth, it needs to beat my passive perception.
You're right. And that's not likely to happen.
29.
Advantage because I thought you were grappled.
Well,
I still can see.
grappled but not restrained. There's a difference. The 17.
Grappled does not mean blind.
It would have still have been the 25 would have still only been the only one that got through. It would have been a 1, a 9, and a 17 instead of
Yeah.
a 7, a 9, and a 17. So, but it wasn't that one. So let's do. So that one managed to hurt itself. It broke a knuckle on your armor. Boneclaw C is blinded. It is going to. No, I can't use the shadow jump because it has to be able to see where it's going to. Fuck. Okay. But it's only blinded for one turn. So yeah, that one's just gonna hide and not do anything and hold its action until it can detect its prey. (24). So anyone with a passive perception below 24 will not be able to see that bone claw anymore.
I still see it.
Yeah, I know.
I'm blind as fuck.
Wilhelm!
Anthony, can I legendary action real quick?
Sure.
All I want to do is make an athletics check to break the grapple.
Okay. DC is 14.
My bonus is 14.
Yeah, so you break it. Unless you... No, actually, yeah, skill check, it's fine. So, Wilhelm.
From how far away is Wilhelm?
Well, given that you were catching up, but you were flying, so... Yeah, you're probably... However, you can be directly above the bone claws if you want. How high?
Yeah.
How high do you want to be?
Probably just 15 feet. He's...
Are you sure?
Yeah. Well, I mean, Wilhelm doesn't know anything about the
Okay.
here.
So once you get...
Yeah, Wilhelm doesn't know anything about these guys, yeah, so no.
When you get within 15 feet, one of them... one of the ones that can still see would reach up and go stabby. Does an 18 hit?
And it would if it wasn't for shield.
Fair enough.
Actually, no, he wouldn't shield it just because this is funny. He'd silvery barbs them and give himself advantage. Still level 1 spell, but 16 does it. Yeah, still hits.
Still hits. Okay.
Yeah.
3d10 plus 4. Although you're a wet creature too, aren't you?
Yep.
So it's still only 2d10 necrotic. 7 points of necrotic that you take.
Which he is resistant to, so it's 3.
And it pulls you closer to it. And you grappled.
Oh. Was that its turn to do that?
No, that's its reaction.
Oh, they can just reaction do that? Ooh, that's annoying. He's going to Misty, bonus action, Misty Step below it. You're very annoying. And then attack it. With the red longsword that was on his back. Or D20 plus 13, advantage. Off with it, Jed!
Mm-hmm.
So, are we going with it being... Okay, yes, we did. It has to be a natural. Yeah. So, yeah, ka-thunk thunk. That bone claw loses its brain. Loses its noodle. You knocked it.
And he's going to, nice and fancy, just, like, flick his sword so the blood just flies off.
There's no blood. It's an undead creature.
Oh, I didn't know that. Again, Wilhelm doesn't know these things, so he has no idea.
Show off.
Gwyn!
I was gonna say before, after his turn, can I do like a reaction?
You want to do a
For my turn?
legendary action?
Yeah. Question: what's more intimidating, for her to turn into a drow rat, or for her just to be her normal drow form, but just not with her stuff on?
The question is how comfortable would you be standing there buck-ass naked?
I would go hybrid,
I did put your stuff on the floor, if that helps.
but it's going to take her a while to don all that stuff, so...
I was thinking she could just she gets in the middle of it, just transform back, put her arms and all that stuff through it.
Well, I suppose if she's done it a few times, she might be practiced at that.
There's no time. She'll just do hybrid.
Okay. Okay.
Imagine that, but a rat, then do her normal actions. I guess pick up her bow and arrows and just start sniping these suckers.
Okay. Yeah.
That is the weirdest rat I have ever seen.
It's not that one. Technically, that illustration isn't a rat. But anyway. Go ahead and shoot one.
I'll do, I can't remember what it's called, but like baby sworn enemy as well.
I know what you mean. That's a nat 20. And a 20. So, both hit. One of them crits. What you gonna do?
Matt, I'll do Elven accuracy to... No, I don't need to. So never mind. Wait, do both of them hit?
Both of them hit, but if you want to do Elven accuracy on the 21 to see if you can get a crit out of it, go for it. It's a better hit, but it's still not a crit.
Okay.
So, both hit, and first one of those two shots crits. So how much damage you do altogether?
Alright.
Alright.
There's 30, and then 6 plus
103. Now, which one were you attacking? Is this the one that had been picking on Genrilla, or...
I'll go with the one that's been picking on Genrilla.
It's down.
Then after that, she'll do a war cry squeak.
A war cry squeak. Fair enough.
In my turn.
Okay. The last... This one's still blind at the moment, so it's just gonna hide. 20. So, Genrilla, the one that was fighting you, the one that was fighting you, is down. The only one that had the one that, the two that are still standing are hidden. What do you want to do?
Didn't I see where they went?
Well, yeah, because your passive perception is a 29, and they got a 24 and a 20, so you know exactly where they are. They're not hidden.
I'm going to walk up.
Go on.
They think they're hidden. I'm going to walk up to one of them, and I'm going to go to town on it.
Kinky. Suppose if you're going to be into necrophilia, then City of Gate's the place to do it.
I'm gonna give it an enema with a laser sword.
Oh boy. Yeah, those all hit. You could have even had those. They're blind. It was blinded too, so you had advantage. But I don't think you're going to be able to do better than 36,
Hold on.
35, and 34.
Let's find out.
Go nukes!
Let's see if you get.
Nope. Okay.
No, you didn't get another.
No. Okay. So,
One crit.
that makes that 8. Whoop. That's gonna be 8 for the sword. Because sunblades are fun that way. Plus 33. Okay, so 6, 12, 18, 24. These things have made me mad.
Shouldn't let anybody have power over you like that, you know. And that one's down.
Bruised.
The one that rolled a 20 to hide, Anthony, is that the one he just slaughtered, or did he slaughter the higher one?
He took care of the one that thought it was slightly better hidden, the 24. So
So I do see the 21 because my passive is 22.
Yeah.
I want to go ahead and legendary action chop chop.
Oh, you want a legendary action? What?
Chop chop. I'm going to slice him with a sword.
Hit's not within 5 feet of you.
Oh, it's out. Never mind, because can't do that. Oh, I thought I could chop chop him.
Kai.
I wouldn't have seen where these two bone claws would have gone, would I?
What's your passive?
15.
Yeah, you have no fucking clue where the targets are. But you do see one beheaded and the other one, and the other two down. Because I'm assuming, you know, even the one that Genrilla just finished off would have fallen into view. You know. Still pretty pretty dark in this city, but do you have any kind of dark vision at all, by the way, Kai?
Yes, I have the spell Dark Vision. I was going to say I'm going to cast on myself.
Fair. Okay.
And because the only reason I'm reasoning why I could see the last one is because I fired a light as bright as the sun down the street. I'm pretty sure I could see anything from that.
Yes.
But that's all I'm doing for my turn, because I can't actually see where they went.
Mm-hmm. Wilhelm.
Alright, he's going to fly up to the one that was hidden, and he's going to chop chop now.
Mm-hmm.
Does he get advantage or no?
You do get advantage because he's still... Actually, no, he's not blind anymore because Kai's had another turn.
Oh, okay. Then here. Let me give an actual roll.
In which case, he'd get his reaction.
Silvery barbs.
You're a
Oh,
player,
definitely, yes. Still, yeah, he still hits, yeah. But
So-
I'm giving myself advantage again.
But that does give you the advantage. So he only did 4 points of damage to you, and you
two.
got a crit. So, off with its head. Bone claws are all down. Combat over.
Wilhelm is doing his flourish again. He's doing it anyway because he still doesn't know what these things are. He's not sure if there's blood on this or not. He's putting it back in his scabbard.
Gwyn, the two that are decapitated probably aren't going to get back up. But the other two, maybe. What would you do? It's Gwen's turn.
Coup de grace?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Gwendolyn.
Gwyn pulls, grabs like a hammer
A
and
hammer?
starts, I guess.
You have
Yeah,
a-
it comes with her burglar's kit.
Ah, okay. So a light hammer. It would be a D20 plus 6 to hit. With advantage because they're down.
You said it was vintage. Let me
Yeah, but 18 works. It would have hit. You doing 1 attack or 2?
Yeah, the 18 hits. Okay.
Are you trying to stake it?
No, I think
I'm
she's
trying to break his bones.
just trying to split its skull with a hammer.
Oh,
Smash it. Smash
What's
it.
the damage?
Well, it's already unconscious, so it's just an automatic. It's 2 automatic fails, in fact, for that 1 hit. Anyone else want to have a go? It's Genrilla's turn next.
poke with
With your laser sword? Your sunblade?
Yeah. I'm guessing they're all within. I'm within 40 feet of all the things, so.
Well, you'd still be within 5 feet of the one that you're not unconscious.
Well, right. I'm going to throw it twice, and if I can take my movement and then make my last one against the one that Gwyn didn't attack twice. That makes sense.
I would have thought she wouldn't have attacked the one that was in 5 foot of you, and instead done one of the others. So swing at the one by you, unless you really want to move and go back to it. But yeah, both of those hit, and of course both of them count as crits. So that is a destroyed bone claw. And Kai.
I'm going to go up and attack anything else that's left there that's still alive. There's nothing left. I'm just going to look around like, wait, where did these come from? Where did these come from? I thought we were hunting vampires.
Better question. Why aren't they bleeding? And Wilhelm is picking up one of the decapitated bodies and looking inside, very confused.
Because they're not alive?
Bones don't bleed.
Because you know what this is.
They're undead. They definitely registered as undead.
Oh! Yeah. Useless to me. You just not those to the side now. You guys want to pile them up? I can burn them.
Okay.
Respect the dead, please. Don't burn the dead.
I have acid.
We respect those who die, those mortals that die, but undead creatures are no longer worthy of respect. The souls have long since passed. They are just desecrated bodies.
Mm-hmm.
After about Wilhelm would have set Solomon down, by the way, Anthony. And about 5 minutes later, Solomon will hold up his best impression of Wilhelm standing over one of the corpses. This has been Solomon's way of improving his writing, is drawing pictures.
I'm just gonna look and just go, the head's a bit too big.
Gwendolyn grabs her stuff and the Bone Claw's clothes. They're a nice colour. Okay, then.
Oh, dear God.
Generally, help me pile these motherfuckers together on the street. He's going to start pulling them together.
Yeah.
I'm not helping you with this bit.
Turn around.
Okay. She turns around.
Generally, help me grab these bodies.
Yeah, I'm helping. He
And
just,
once-
flings them over her shoulder like they're nothing.
Like a sack of potatoes.
Yeah,
Wilhelm will
because
do the same, but he has to keep the appearance of being the weak wizard. No one believes, but that's okay.
I've seen you do crazy things. You could have carried these on your own.
Shh, don't tell my secrets. By the way, I was misrolling my Vorpal Longsword modifier. It's plus 17, not 13.
Oh!
Oh.
Yeah, you're ridiculous.
I hate to say this, isn't a Bone Claw's AC 18?
16.
I have no idea what these are.
If you got that one, you would have hit it.
Except for not
Except
one
no.
honestly.
That one was the only thing that didn't.
That one would be the only thing that misses. Most things I hit. But once they're in a pile, Wilhelm is, as Ray's going to look probably in the middle of the street, just going to firebolt them, set them on fire, and then control the flames to go across all of them and try and hurry it up. And then once it's done, presto it away.
Oh,
Just
Well,
so how did you confuse vampires with skeletons?
Our vampire issue likes to raise the dead too. They are rather annoying.
Are you
Oh,
sure? It kind of seems like weird. Why would they kill people rather than taking them alive?
Anthony,
Or convert them?
kids too.
Sorry, what?
I was going to rummage their pockets.
You want to check their pockets?
Yeah, he does.
Well,
They
they're
have
on
anything, but
fire.
maybe they have. So this is really weird. He's going to check their pockets before they kill him, and then, assuming they're not wearing shoes, he's going to look under their toenails as well to see if they have just like loose dirt, gravel, anything like that stuck underneath the toenails, so he can get a general idea of where they came from.
Okay. Well, one of the things you'll note. Do you want? You can do either a medicine check or an investigation check to see what you can find out from the bodies and the clothing.
Now, my stats tell me investigation looks like the better choice.
Okay.
22.
Okay. So, you'll notice that what is left of skin on the bodies has stretched to the point of rupturing on everywhere that is enlarged. So the hands and the feet and the midriff, like the elongated limbs have all stretched and snapped, revealing flesh and bone underneath. So there's not much left of that's. The feet, like I said, have enlarged much as the hands did, and as a result, the soles of the feet are still caked in dirt because they've been wandering through the streets of. They've been walking through the streets of City of Gate, and of course the bottom of the robes are filthy for the same reason. But there's not much in the way of evidence there. But though you can tell that you get the impression that they were once human, but this hideous magical process that probably killed them and turned them undead also elongated their limbs and their torsos to make them large. You know?
Yeah. Wilhelm would definitely hurry up and burn them and everything. He's very disgusted by this. This is not a majestic, beautiful, magical thing they did. This is disgusting.
This is horrible, absolutely horrific way to die. Go on.
Given the size of their feet, could I attempt to? Because you say the street is filthy. Is it filthy enough to leave distinguishable tracks that we could track back?
Yes, there are tracks. If you do go through their robes at all, Wilhelm, like you said you were going to do?
He'd probably just do it for the two he searched, so just for two of them. And then
you do find the remains of a wand.
Huh. He's going to... I don't have enough for soul spell slots. He'll take it and he'll just hand it to Solomon. Question marks, but and Solomon's going to real quick in his notebook draw a question mark, rip it off, tie it around the wand, and then put it in the bag holding.
Again, you can probably. What's your passive insight?
Passive insight is not that high. Passive Arcana is 29.
Right, that tells you the stuff
Insight
that
is,
you know.
Yeah,
I'm wondering what
this
your
is,
gut is on this.
Yeah, 18.
18. All right, then yeah, that's good enough. Whoever this guy used to be, whoever this guy was, he used to be a wizard.
He wouldn't know anybody in town now.
No.
That's would have went to Grandma's Academy, where he didn't go. So, yep, nope, none. General, Gwen, have you guys, any other wizards in town that you guys can remember? Anyone? I kind of just remember me and Brass. I don't really interact with many others.
Mm,
There was the one necromancer that had a falling out with somebody.
Well, whoever this was, they appear to have been. You know what? Can we waste 10 minutes real quick here, guys?
I'm fine with
yeah.
that.
Yeah, he's going to take the wand back out, then he's just going to identify it.
It's just a wand. Just a arcane focus.
Okay, useless. Okay. Oh, trash. He will throw it on the ground and acid splash it.
Okay.
Well, whoever he wasn't a very powerful wizard.
Who wants to... yeah, well...
I can't compare him to Wilhelm, because I don't even know if he counts as a wizard. He's kind of just like a walking tank. He's a little ridiculous.
So,
Who wants to what, Anthony?
So you wanted to track the tracks, yes?
Yeah, that seems like the best bet.
Survival roll?
Once we start that, Anthony, Wilhelm is going back up in the sky and keeping an eye out above the party.
Okay. Yeah. You follow the tracks up back up the street. You see that they've paused at several houses. There's several people have been killed on the way. But the tracks start at a doorway of an abandoned house.
Is the door open or closed?
It's closed.
Okay, so that's not going to work.
What's that?
Oh, because they'd be behind full cover. I don't think that goes through full cover either.
From the sky, Anthony, does Wilhelm see anything with that roll? He's just keeping an eye out, seeing if he sees anybody watching, anything like that.
The house that they've stopped at has a collapsed roof.
Mm-hmm.
So you can see that there's definitely nobody on the top floor of this building because the roof collapsed into it. You'd see them, if they were using that space, you'd see them walking around on it, and you don't.
Yeah, he's going to telepathically send you a message. There's a hole in the roof. I'm going to fly a little bit closer and check it out.
A group of bats flutters by.
You know what? Just because he's not sure, immediately wall of forcing them in a little bubble.
Okay.
Well, last time he saw one turn up the smoke, he doesn't know. He's heard stories of vampires, but fucking doesn't mean he doesn't know what they can and can't do.
How big is this bubble?
The wall of force bubble.
Yeah.
I just want to throw out there, any who judges technique, it is a technique I learned from our beautiful, illustrious God DM. So,
You can
How
form-
big is the bubble? Is it like 5 feet by 5 feet?
It's a sphere with a radius of up to 10 feet, so it would be 20 feet across. So it can easily contain 4 tiny bats.
Pull it closer. Pull it closer. I have sunbeam. I can hit everything.
it might be in range of Sunbeam. I'm not that high in the air. I'm only probably coming down to the building, only about probably 30 feet from you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Would my dark vision be able to help me see the bats up there?
Yeah, but only shades of grey.
Oh. Does he want us to kill them? Or what?
You just see him.
Just hit him, just in case.
You just see him bloop. Catch four bats in a wall of force bubble.
Divine sense.
How high up did you say you were, Wilhelm?
I'll leave it up to DM's discussion because he was flying down to the building.
Uh-huh.
So I reckon he's only between 20 and 30 feet, and then they tried
Okay.
to fly off, and before they got very far, just boom.
Then yeah, he's got 4 vampires in a bubble.
Paranoia wins out.
Jamila is going to basically give a thumbs up to Wilhelm through the bubble. And, I'm going to climb the outside of the building.
Okay.
Do I fire at will? What do I do?
Wait for a moment, friend. At that moment, Solomon is going to, because I imagine Wilhelm's sitting on top of the bubble just looking down at him like, really, guys? Really? Solomon's going to hold up a piece of paper. He's going to write on it real quick and hold it down against it, and it just says human form.
The bats are just bouncing around the inside of this bubble.
Solomon's going to look at
Tunk,
Wilhelm. Wilhelm's going to look at Solomon.
tunk, tunk.
Wilhelm's going to look at them, and audibly just say, "You guys are fucking stupid," and just kind of just sit there and look at him like, they really tried to fly out past the wizard. Like, we can make it, guys.
Can I fire?
No. Hold it for a minute.
Oh.
Try him, I don't care.
One of them.
Well, I would like to.
One of them turns back into their true form, that of a vampire, and yells out, "We've been framed! It's not us!"
All right, friend. Then let's play a little game. You sit down, and we're going to see if you're telling the truth or not. What do you say? If you're telling the truth, I let you live. You lie, you die. Your choice.
That's why when you say that, you see my hands start to light up a little bit. Just, come on, say it.
She's cross-legged in the bottom of the orb with the other 3 bats still fluttering around her.
All right. Open up your mind, friend. And he's going to cast Detect Thoughts. His insight is not that high. However, his save DC is.
She and the other vampires have been keeping an eye out they haven't been vampires long. They were, pardon?
Oh, no, I'm just saying, I'm just agreeing with you, just waiting on what you're saying.
They want to protect her, so they're not going to tell. She's not going to tell you. She's not thinking of where she is. What she's thinking about is protecting her, and that they saw the bone claws come out of that door and come up the go up the street, but the bone claws had nothing to do with them.
So the bone claws don't have anything to do with them. Fun thing, as an action, I can attempt to probe deeper into the same creature's mind.
Mm-hmm.
They need to make a wisdom saving throw. He's going to probe deeper for the exact location of Mother. If it succeeds, the spell does end. However, if it fails, fails.
And they know. Yeah. I knew you'd be probing. What did you find out, mortal?
So did you find out where she is?
No. Because, well, you said it failed, right?
No,
spell failed?
that fails my save DC. My save DC is 20.
Okay. She's, yeah. She's hiding in the basement of that house.
Thank you. See? It wasn't hard. However, you did try and hide it from me. He's going to drop the spell and stand back.
Drop the detect thoughts?
Yeah, he's going to... well, actually, he's also going to... Yeah, well, I think that's a concentration, so I think you would have lost it. I think you would have lost the bubble sleep.
Yeah, you would have lost the bubble as soon as you did detect thoughts. So yeah, the
Perfect.
vampires would be free, but
That's perfect. He has what he needs. That's okay.
so they can all fly, of course, but the bats would have scattered as soon as you dropped the bubble. So what's everybody doing?
Wilhelm is going to, once the bubble's gone and they're gone, he's just going to land and tell Generella he's in the basement.
Alright. We'll deal with them later.
It was the basement of this building, right?
Yes.
Yep. Right. She's in the basement. He's going to let Gwen know. She's in the basement.
And yeah, I'm still, am I up the building, or where am I exactly, Anthony?
Yeah, you said you were crawling up the building, so you'd be peering in through the second floor window and see that it's like the top floor is smashed. You know? The wind.
Is there a way down from the top floor?
Is there a what?
Is there a way down to the main part of the building from this that I can get to safely?
You can just drop, right?
Okay. Yeah. And I'm gonna get in there, and I'm gonna start making my way towards the basement, and hope that when Wilhelm is talking to me, I would have probably said, have Gwen go in have the others go in through the front door. If it's locked, Gwen pick it.
All right. Mental message to Gwen through the front door. Mental message to Kai through the front door.
Should I seal up that hole in the roof before we go in? Okay.
Okay. I guess I'll stealthily go to the door and see if it's locked.
It is not.
Fun thing, by the way, Kai. You heard the owl's voice, but it wasn't out loud. You heard his voice in your Chrome Dome.
Of everything she's seen today, this is not the weirdest thing.
You have General has True Sight, right?
Yes, I do.
True Sight allows you to see into the ethereal, also. Yes.
Yes.
So guess who you would see fly away up through the floor.
If Generilla would point them out to Wilhelm, he would could he
She's hidden away in the ethereal.
Yeah, that's where it gets fun. Does that count as a spell? Would Wilhelm know?
It's not a spell.
That's what I thought. But if we true sight, Wilhelm could just follow her.
Yes. But you can't touch her until she leaves the ethereal.
No, but fuck, man. We just saw her leave. Fucking hell, man, catching this bitch is starting to get really annoying. Wait, no, wait. Oh, point her out to me. Where is it?
That way?
Immediately, bonus action legendary action. Wilhelm is going to true sight himself, and then can he see her off his regular action? If he were to use his legendary action when Generilla pointed it out, and then on his turn was to wall of force her in. Same way.
Hold on. And can see into the ethereal to a range of 120 feet. Okay. And then wall of force.
Yeah, if I was to use that at Generilla telling him as his legendary action,
Wall also
and then
extends into the ethereal plane. Fuck.
Yeah, and and locks her in.
Yep.
Can he do that?
Boop. Yep. She hits the wall.
And Wilhelm's going to fly up and sit on her head.
Well, not on her head, on top of the bubble, because you can't pass through the bubble either.
Yeah. Nope.
That's
I'm sorry, why did you bubble?
Yeah, you can see the bubble, but you can't see anything in it, and you can see Wilhelm sitting on top of it. Generilla can see it.
The succubi we've been hunting tried to flee out through the ethereal plane, but the wall of force extends into the ethereal, and I can see, and I knew she was up there because I can see into the ethereal plane.
Nice.
If it wasn't for you doing that, Wilhelm would not have done that. But if you pointed it out to him, then yep, he would immediately booped her in the snoop.
You know
Okay.
you're a wizard, right? You can planar you have the powers to planar travel. Perhaps you should learn to do so.
Yeah, I have the powers to planar travel, but doesn't mean I can just enter the what's the name it?
It's a plane.
She,
I'm sorry, I have to ask this.
Does that work like that?
go on.
I've never understood how the ethereal plane works. Does it actually work?
It's a different plane. Yeah. So if you have the ability to travel to a different plane, then you can travel to the ethereal.
Shit! I didn't know that!
So if you have plane fluid,
This leads to my question.
Go on, Kai.
Now you've got her in this bubble, how are we going to deal with her if
well,
we can't touch her?
we should just keep annoying her until she comes out and actually fights by not letting her escape.
Oh, hold on.
Upon you saying that, I'm going to use insect plague and just put it around the bubble.
It's not going to touch her.
This is a curious question here.
Out of the noise.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Because insect plague lasts for 10
Yep,
minutes.
yep. Other people are trying to say stuff.
Sorry.
no, you're good, you're good.
What were you thinking, Wilhelm?
Well, one, I just realized you can use plane shift as an attack spell, which is great. Two, 8 of us could go, and it's until we get back. The question is, could a creature affect... No, you can't affect anything outside of the ethereal plane. So, actually, if just Wilhelm went in, I could fucking just fuck with her all day from the inside.
Yeah, but you can't pass into your own force bubble either.
No, I can't. I know I can't pass into the bubble. No, I'd just be stuck outside. But I can at least fuck with her.
Can ghosts go through the bubble?
No.
I don't think so, right?
No.
Yeah.
If you go to the plane, will that drop the bubble, though?
No.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It won't? Oh.
Wait.
Yeah, it will, won't it?
Plane shifting isn't concentration, is it?
Let me double check this. No, it just happens.
Yeah.
No concentration, no nothing.
So as long as you're still
I'm just
concentrating... Sorry?
I wanted to check, because technically you're going to be on a different plane, so would the spell still be going?
Yeah,
That's all.
because it
But the thing
passes
is,
through
it's
both.
a parallel plane.
Yeah.
What makes interplanar travel so interesting? Yeah, this could be funny. Hold on, let me double check that I actually do have spells that could affect her in that plane.
Once you're on that plane, anything you do affects them normally because you're both on the same plane.
But they're in the bubble.
But with concentration, and if we went to that plane, we could drop it.
But
Hold
then
on.
she could probably get out on the plane as well.
This could be funny.
We would actually have to keep people on both planes just to make sure she doesn't run away.
Yeah.
Oh, this could be funny. Oh man, I doubt this will work, but this could be funny. Wilhelm is going to look at General. I'm going to be gone for a while. Once I'm here, I'll be stuck for a little bit.
You want to go alone?
Well, she's stuck in the bubble till I stop, but I have a funny plan.
Okay.
Okay, this is gonna suck. He's gonna plane shift himself, and he's stuck in the ethereal till he takes another long rest, just so you guys are aware. And he's gonna point his finger at her. First he's gonna teleport there. Wave at her.
That's going to take
Hi.
that takes an action for you to go into the bubble. To go into the ethereal, yes?
Let me see. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Would Wilhelm know? This will not fuck with his bubble, will it? Like at all, his bubble will be okay?
Yeah, his bubble will be fine. But
Okay.
before you do anything else, she gets a chance to do something.
Mhm.
Make a wisdom save.
He's gonna counterspell it.
It's not a spell. It's
It's not. Oh,
It's
okay.
a natural charm ability.
Okay. Let's see this real quick. Wisdom, you said? Wisdom. Alright, let's see this. Okay.
Wisdom. You are about to fail. Yes.
All right. He's going to set that to a 19 and then use
How?
his.
Oh, because of your portents. Fuck.
Important. Yep.
Fuck.
He'll look it first, just out of curiosity. If the luck doesn't work, then he'll portent it. But oh, 20. And if that doesn't pass, then he will
It
flash
passes.
of genius himself to
It
make
pa-
it 25.
It fucking passes. So you are
Never
not.
heard that.
You're immune
Sorry.
to this succubus's charm for the next 24 hours. So she tries to seduce you to convince you to let her free, but it fails. Now what do you want?
Then he is going to teleport. He's going to. This is going to suck. Yeah, like I said, guys, he is stuck here, so we're gonna have to do this, then go back and long rest. He is going to. Oh god, I hate this so much. Plane shift himself there.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did that already, which is why she was able to try and charm you.
Yep. And while there,
Yes.
he's going to look at her and smile and snap her fingers, and a creature within 150 feet is feeble-minded, aka her.
You're gonna try and
I need
feeble-mind her.
Yep. Intelligence saving throw, please.
Yep. +2.
Fails.
Yeah.
Jeez,
Which
no.
means her intelligence is 1 and her charisma is 1.
I've had this spell for so long, I've just never gotten to use it.
So all of a sudden, instead of looking like she immediately stops looking attractive and seductive and looks like just a fiend. Like she loses her poise and anything physical about the. Obviously, she's still got a nice figure, but she's not holding herself well anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because she's lost her charisma. And instead of, she's not able to speak clearly anymore. Anything she was saying in your mind has ceased.
Oh, Solomon came with him to the ethereal, by the way, so Solomon's just hanging out with him. He was not leaving Solomon alone.
It's a shame because, she could have brought you back to the material plane, but now you've turned her into a vegetable. So, what do you do?
Well, there's a fun few things here. I'm just debating which one doesn't take concentration, because he could kill her here while she's stuck.
Well, as our DM said, she's a vegetable. I'm pretty sure you can drop concentration; she'd still be there.
No, because she does recognize like friend and foe.
Yeah, she still has her feral. Yeah. She doesn't have. Yeah, she's still got claws.
Yeah, that's the other thing. She's still got claws. She just totally just attacked me, and I don't like that. Well, you know what? Oh no, that's a concentration. Fuck, man. Yeah.
What you doing?
This would be funny as fuck if this works.
What you gonna do?
Is this? Hold on. I gotta hope I spelled Mordenkainen's right.
What are you looking for?
Mordenkainen's Faithful Hound.
What?
If I could summon it at a point within range and mark her as an enemy, it'll just bite her ass until she dies.
You're putting a hound in a bubble.
Yep.
Range. He's putting it in the bubble with her and just telling him to bite her ass until she's dead.
The hound sees
I don't know if I'm
creatures
proud
like
or
it's gonna
disappointed.
Okay, it can
What?
see into the ethereal. Although I suppose you're casting it in the ethereal. So
Yeah, I'm casting it in the ethereal. I'm just having it bite her.
Yeah. Yeah. All right then. And it's invisible. Yeah, she can't fight it back. So she's going to be swatting at something that she can't do anything against, and eventually she's just going to turn into a pool of black goo in the bottom of your bubble.
I'm not gonna lie, Wilhelm is laughing. This bitch is giving him so much trouble and he just trolled her.
This is where we find out it's not even her. It's her stunt double.
Did she drop anything?
Did she drop anything?
Yeah, like, did she have any loot? Because he'll drop his bubble and just check her loot.
Yeah. A few strange iron coins.
Strange and coins, okay.
Yeah.
So I
Sorry?
think I know what those are. Anyway, since
Wilhelm?
I'm watching this, that's all right.
I'm so sorry, Anthony.
No,
We
it's
can
fine.
go home. Actually, no. I still want to explore the house, Anthony.
Yeah. When you went into the house, did you close the door behind you? Or did you leave it open?
Close it behind me.
Okay. So you hear the door open again as you're exploring the house. And then close again.
Did Wilhelm see anybody leave? Because he's still...
Wilhelm would have been focused on torturing the fucking succubus to death.
It's not torture.
This is for everyone else.
But I've seen them leave because I saw someone sit on the bubble, and the next thing I hear is, "I'll be back in a minute."
Are you going
It's
out?
like,
Are you going back out of the house?
She never went in the house. She was still outside.
All right, then you would have seen the door. When the door opened, you would have seen behind the figure that stepped out, not the interior of the house, and this robed figure that comes out looks around and goes, "Hey, you didn't happen to see like 4 tall spooky monsters, did you?"
He ain't big, made out of bone.
Yeah, that's them.
Yeah, just give me a minute, guys. She's just yelling at the top of her lungs.
I guess the
Generally.
hybrid. Guess the hybrid pair will come out.
I have a feeling that you took that personally. Am I right?
Took what personally?
My
Approximately 10 people died, but yeah, not much.
Did they? Did they happen to collect any of them?
You're a necromancer, aren't you?
Kinda. I'm studying necromancy, but there's a lot more to it than that. If you're interested in studying the magical arts, I can take you back to the lab and I can show you what I've been working on.
Why would I let you walk away when you willingly admitted you created creatures that killed 10 innocent people?
Oh, you're close-minded. Okay. Excuse me a
No
moment.
one could show that's common sense.
He runs towards the closest building and steps through the door.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope?
60 feet of movement.
I'm casting a wall of wind in whatever direction he's running at.
Roll initiative.
And I'm sorry for yelling nope.
You got
You
this,
didn't
guys. Woo! I'm assuming you don't want to initiative from Wilhelm. He's kind of stuck.
You're there just like, yes, finally, vengeance us.
That's unfortunate. That doesn't happen often anymore.
8th level gone. 7th level gone. 6th. Yeah, I'm
Ironically,
stuck.
The Mastiff had a better initiative than I did. What the hell?
Oh,
So, Gwyn, which one of those is your initiative roll? The 20 or the 22?
the 22. Yeah, the top one above it was like supposed to be, I guess, like a smell check. But yeah,
A smell check?
when you said like when was near the door
Okay.
when it opened, so I guess like she would have like a smell to see like, oh, someone's behind me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they smell human and alive.
Okay.
Um, okay. Gwyn, what do you do?
I'm going to, I guess, tackle him.
Okay, so grapple, contested strength.
Yeah. I'll use athletics.
Okay.
Doubt turned into a 16 because.
Of your reliable talent. Yep.
Yep.
Please, Jim, come on. Nope. He's grappled. But
Yep.
Five skeletons rise up around him. And this is bonus action. And let's see. What does this do? Probably not, given that he'd be at the epicenter of that. Wisdom save, please, Gwyn.
Oh, crap.
Ooh. That passes. Sadly.
What curse were you thinking about giving me?
Uh-huh. Okay. The skeletons, however, they're going to shoot you. But you're a were creature, so the arrows don't do anything. Just thwip. Nothing.
I imagine, Anthony, by the way, since only Generello would be able to see this, you wouldn't mind. Wilhelm, after, because I'm assuming this would probably happen shortly after
This is probably happened concurrently with what you're doing with the...
Oh, okay, so he probably wouldn't even notice. I mean, yeah, maybe. Probably not, though. Not unless someone, like, yeah. Can he hear on this side?
Not really. It's kind of muffled. You know?
Okay, I've never understood. The ethereal plane is so confusing. He's taking so many notes, though. He's never been here before. He's excited.
Try to imagine, like... Okay, so being in the ethereal is like being in... At first it seems just like a white room, but the whiteness is fog. And when you are close to the material plane, dimly through the fog, you can see what's going on in the material plane.
Intriguing. Okay. He's there. There are many notes being filled in one of his notebooks, and Solomon is just drawing random pictures to help increase his writing skills.
And it doesn't look... I mean, you see it in shades of grey. It's... Everything's sort of washed out.
Yeah.
And you can move in 3 dimensions when you're in the ethereal plane, by the way. which is fun.
Oh, that's just so weird. He's kind of just gonna like float for a minute or two, like wee.
Don't wander too
Yeah.
far away from the material plane, though. The deeper you go into the ethereal, the harder it'll be to come back.
Yeah, now he's hanging out here.
Okay.
Another good analogy is like, is deep ocean.
Yeah. Stay close to the shore, man. Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. Wilhelm's curious, strong, but he's not dumb enough to go wander into nothingness because he doesn't know what's there.
Yes. Okay. So, it is Generilla's turn.
If we kill this guy, considering he's using the thing, he's using doorways, and I'm guessing if I look closely enough, I'm gonna see a goddamn amulet.
Mm-hmm. Do you know the game lore well enough to know who this is?
I don't know who this specific person is. But I also don't care.
Fair. Okay. What you doing, Generella?
I'm just gonna walk up and I'm gonna punch him 3 times.
Go on then.
And in the hopes of, because I can turn my fist. I know I do a lot of damage with my fist, but I'm trying to turn it non-lethal, so it's unconsciousness and not death. I'm looking to put him on out. Plus 14.
25, 18, 19. Yep, all of those hit.
So he takes 24 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh. You could at least have taken the gauntlets off. Fuck. Ow.
I will remove the gauntlet and show him the bear claws and go, "Are you sure?"
Okay, yeah, keep the gloves on. Keep the gloves on. Fuck.
It's like, you sure you want to do that?
At this point, Anthony, just out of curiosity, Solomon probably would have let Wilhelm know that they were fighting somebody else, and he probably would have gotten a little bit closer to see the wizard and see if he recognized him.
Do you know the law?
I think he's going back. Probably, dude, with his history and how much time and how dedicated he is to the game.
This would be
probably.
This would be player character meta knowledge, rather than in-game character knowledge. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I would say still probably, just because how much time he probably would have looked more into the game before he joined. But I'll leave that up to you if you think he would have researched enough before he hopped in.
Jim Asta.
Who is that? Would he know that as a famous spellcaster?
Okay.
Who would that be?
Yes. This is the kid who studied under Grandma. In fact, was friends with Grandma before she even joined the academy, when she was still Greta. And the 2 of them were friends. The 3 of them, in fact, were friends. Greta, Hans, and Jim. And the 3 of them grew up to be Grandma, Havana, and Magister.
Oh shit! Fuck! He knows Generella can see in it. Huh?
This is the kid that grows up to be the master of the dead, the lord of the necropolis, the remover of dragons. Sorry?
But he isn't yet.
No, he's not yet. No.
It doesn't matter if we kill him or not, because the timey-wimey bullcrap.
Clone spell.
Wilhelm will fly in front of Generilla and like wave his hands and like shake his head no.
killing him, knocking him out. I'm
If-
going to use his amulet to pop him into the thing with a note that says, "Watch him better."
It's Kai's turn.
He's gonna.
I'm going to cast Entangled. That's it. And that would cover all the skeletons and pretty much everyone there surrounding them.
Come on. Yeah, so yeah, that's gonna catch Genrilla and Gwyn in it as well, by the way. But
Yeah. But considering he's a necromancer, I'm pretty sure he'd fail.
Oh, yeah.
The other two would actually have a better chance of breaking free of this. Well, he got a 19.
Yeah.
He needed a 20.
So it was a DC 20.
Yeah.
That's funny though.
And he got a 19.
nat 20. He got a nat 20, but it's still a -1. So yeah, he got a 19.
And isn't he grappled, so wouldn't it be at disadvantage?
No, he's not. He's not restrained. He's grappled. Shit, does that make sense? But he's restrained now,
yes.
thanks to your entangle.
And all the skeletons would have to do it as well.
Yeah. Skeletons. Skill. Where did I go that way?
There's a chance. I wouldn't be able to get out of this.
Yep, none of them pass either. So all the skeletons are restrained. Okay. Don't go home tonight. Alright.
Yeah, actually, I'm stuck at the moment too.
Sorry.
Okay, is that all you're doing, Kai?
No, I'm also going to use my spirit totem and go with, where is it? Unicorn spirit. So now all my allies have advantage on all checks.
Okay.
Well, all ability checks.
Gwyn,
I guess still holding.
are you stuck in the entangle as well?
Yeah. I'm basically either on top of him or under him.
Okay. Jim is
So.
Go on.
Oh, sorry, I was gonna do some dialogue.
Do some
with him.
RP. Yes, please. Please. Cool.
So. Why did you decide to make bone claws? And also, what's your name?
My name's Jim, and I'm a member of the Grandma's Academy of Magic. We study all kinds of different magic in order to better understand it and better control it and, improve ourselves. I didn't plan on the bone claws getting loose, but if they happened to bring back some more specimens, that would have been cool. But yeah, sorry. Didn't mean to upset any of you personally. If anyone that they killed happened to be friends or family, I could probably compensate you for the loss if you let me go.
Me personally, but we're just very protective of this town since it's a very...
This town? City of Gate?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's trash, and we want to protect this trash to make it better trash.
This is our trash, leave our trash alone.
Okay, well, it was nice meeting you. I'm gonna go now. I need dimension doors.
And the counter spell there is in another freaking plan of existence.
Yeah, well, Holmes going to take the note he was writing up, rip it up, and throw his hands in the air and grab his notebook before it flies off.
Generilla.
One sec. Please tell me my unicorn spirit can actually do what I think it's about to do.
Whatever.
Nah, I thought I could have stopped him somehow, or at least give someone the ability to with it.
I guess right after he teleports away, I'm gonna try to break out of this stupid entanglement. It's legendary. Before I do my...
you do have advantage, just to let you know.
Well,
Before you want to
this
pick
is
the
the thing.
legendary.
Kai can drop it at any time, so as soon as Jim
Yeah.
gets away, Kai could just drop concentration.
Yeah.
Okay. Our primary objective is dead. We've learned that they actually did absolutely have nothing to do with those things escaping. Hopefully, he will think a little better about his experiments down the road, because I really don't think he liked me smacking him in the stomach 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I mean, I know that there are large-sized humanoids, but not many of them. Whatever.
Huh?
All right, let's go. Looking up and seeing that Wilhelm has had his thing take care of the fiend.
The vampires are fucked off, of course.
I'm basically gonna try to get Wilhelm's attention and do like an okay symbol to him, like checking to see if he's okay up there.
How you doing up there, mate?
Thumbs up. He's doing all right. He's actually not far from you because he's writing you a note to say, "Do not hurt him. He can be helpful," but he kind of already fucked off after you punched him. So
Yeah, he dimension doored away.
Wilhelm can travel through the ethereal plane as long as he stays close to the thing and walk through walls. So, I'm gonna suggest we head back to the shop since our primary thing is done. And I know we're not going to be able to take another long rest, whatever, but at least kick back or I guess we could patrol the city to see if we can find any other night hunting creatures.
Oh, I'm sure you can. Of all kinds of things, but yeah.
remember, Wilhelm is out if you do.
I know. I've only so I will, realizing that I've been hit by those things, I will place a hand upon myself and I will fully heal because I have 40 points of lay on hands. I only took 30 damage.
Yeah. Back up to full.
Yep.
Anthony, since Wilhelm probably would have figured that he could walk through walls, he's just going to dive down to the basement and see if he could find the succubus horde.
She didn't have much because she got out with little more than her life the last time you raided her lair. So
That's fair.
But there's a few coffins down there that presumably the 4 coffins belonging to the new vampires.
Yep. He's just gonna. He literally is stuck here till he takes another long rest. So yeah, he
You can't
does
even
have
smash
action.
him. Mm-hmm.
I mean, well, he has access to the one spell book he was learning from on hand, but that is it.
Mm-hmm.
How often does he go to the ethereal plane? This is Well, down there, Wilhelm will just spend a couple hours and learn invisibility and waste some of his remaining gold on that before just walking around the city, because he's stuck like this for a bit, so... Actually... Oh, well... no, I doubt he could help him.
Yeah. Well...
So...
I wonder if I could do it. It would be difficult. It would be...
What's the matter?
Also,
You
Anthony,
okay?
Wilhelm
I
definitely...
was thinking if there was a way I could get him out of there, but it would be kind of expensive.
It's fine, don't worry about it. He'll be out in a couple hours. He's kind of hanging out. This is just a research project for him, really, at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I went and bought some scrolls, I could attempt to cast magic more powerful than me.
Nah, don't worry about it. Like I said, it's okay. It's just a research project to him, and he's kind of curious because he's never done this before. So he's just going to hang out in the ethereal for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
He actually definitely poked his head in each of those 4 coffins just because he's not used to this yet, and he's like, "Hello, hello, hello," in each of the 4 of them.
Yeah, there's nothing in there. Yeah.
He didn't figure. He just wants to say hello. He can do it, so fuck it.
So-
Then he's gonna go back up to where Generilla can see him and just write a note.
Where are Generilla and the others heading? Where are you going?
Well, honestly, I don't think we've left yet because this house did have vampires in it, and we know vampires use coffins, so we may go looking for their sleepy
You're
hole.
gonna go smash the coffins, aren't you, you bastard?
Yeah.
I will just push them all together just in case. Just sunbeam all of them.
Once again, I am an oath of devotion paladin to the sun god.
Yeah. So smash the coffins, smash what's left of the floors, make sure there's plenty of sunlight between the dirt of at the bottom of the basement and the sky. Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, pretty much.
Yep.
Okay.
And then we're
While you're
gonna
doing
leave.
While the 3 of you were smashing things, and Wilhelm.
Hey guys, check it out.
Sorry.
I'm just casting tile wave, just create a bigger hole for the ceiling.
Nice. Wilhelm, as you're watching, you'll realize that there is another being in the ethereal, also watching.
he's gonna look at him. Hi.
Oh, fuck me.
And just to solidify that, he was sitting there just watching his friends peacefully, kind of just one leg folded, leaning on one arm, and then he looks over and sees, and he's like, can you understand me? And he's just staring at it.
Yes.
What are you? Hi, buddy. Never met you before.
I have reason to believe that you have knowledge relating to the whereabouts of a trans-dimensional being known as Vecna.
Oh, I think they said he went to the Feywild. A Fey there was replicating his hand and eye, I guess. He went there to fight him.
Do you know a precise location within the Feywild that he would have gone to?
What was the name he was given again? I forgot. It was the first time he'd heard it. The woman we gave the kids to. What's her name?
Baggy.
Queen Baby.
Queen Baggy was the one I believe my friends said had his stuff, so I think he went for her.
Are you an honest man?
I believe myself to be, yes. Lying doesn't get you very far.
Very well. Are you content to remain in the ethereal?
I would like to get out. That is my friends. I came here because we were fighting a succubi, and she didn't want to leave, so this is the only way we could fight her.
He places a large metal hand on your shoulder, and the 2 of you materialize in the basement of the house. Which means that this large construct is now visible to everyone else. As is Wilhelm.
Oh!
And Solomon!
Oh my gosh.
He's gonna look at the creature. Thank you. Do you have a name?
My name is irrelevant. I am inevitable.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Inevitable. I hope you have a good day if we are free to go.
Hoppity hell.
Do any of you have any further information that would help me locate the trans-dimensional being known as Vecna?
I told him that we sent him after the Queen, and I told him what he was after, and yeah.
Well, we Quinn switches into Steve's camps to talk to the party. So like, should we tell them that we have a maybe working portal to the Feywild?
We don't have a working.
No,
We
no, no.
don't have a working
You closed
portal.
that.
Feywild, I closed it.
Yeah, Jinrilla booped it out of existence.
But can't we just use Feywild belief to make it reappear?
You had an active portal to the Feywild.
We did. We do not anymore. I dispelled its presence because I deemed it too dangerous to keep it open.
This is wise.
But I think it went. I think it was just. It just opened to whatever. So if we took you back to where it was, you may be able to enter the Feywild near where Vecna would have.
I am able to travel between the planes.
So at least that'd be a good place for you to start looking for him in the Feywild. If that is what you would like.
I shall begin with Queen Baggy.
Very well then.
Thank you for your compliance. What are you rolling there, Wilhelm?
That was to check and make sure he understood exactly what he's talking to, and I assume with a 22 in his arcane knowledge, he probably realizes this is a like, hey man, you're a god, you're not supposed to be here, get the fuck out.
Well, this is... Well, basically these are the transplanar police. Usually when you've entered into an agreement, a lawful good agreement, and you break it, it's these guys that come and enforce it and drag you back to Sigil, to the Hall of Concordance, to answer for your crimes. But this one's not after you. This one's after Vecna.
Oh, thank God.
But he is a Marut, and he is the type of creature he is. Like, he belongs to a class of lawful constructs called inevitables. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Wilhelm is both mesmerized and excited.
So, yeah,
Wilhelm.
if you have nothing else to...
Yeah, no, I think we've told him. I think we told him the truth, and as much as we can.
Okay. He's going to plane shift to the Feywild to hunt down Vecna.
Wilhelm is once again throwing his hands in the air. That thing was so fucking cool!
Yeah, you can tell we're starting to drool.
And he's going to pat Solomon on the head and be like, one day, buddy, one day.
Maybe one day you'll be able to be in charge of the town police.
That's not the goal, but I mean, if I do, I won't deny it.
I don't think that's a good
I think-
idea.
I think Wilhelm would love Sigil, the city of doors.
Oh. He probably would. He'd go crazy.
He would right up until he met the mistress of Sigil.
The Lady of Pain. Yeah.
Yet nobody likes the Lady of Pain.
But
Probably not. The name sounds terrible.
you know the rogue Modron that made the Steel Predator?
Mm-hmm.
Guess where he lives?
Oh shit! I need to get there one day. Me and him need to have a talk. I'm super curious. Okay, well, you guys want to just head back home for now? I guess we can just on our list today.
We just finished sleeping so that we could hunt things at night. Let's just go wander the town for a bit.
Okay.
And if nothing else, if we can't find anything else to deal with, the taverns are popping at this time of night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't drink, but I'm fine for everything else. Let's go. And he is.
You do eat though. Taverns do more than just drink.
I know. But yeah, I just don't trust people. Rather eat in safety.
I might be able to fix that. I have that part.
He is already walking upstairs and outside to look around and take up into the sky to look around.
Mm-hmm.
He definitely misses the fresh air, but he also is super curious about that plane.
About the ethereal?
Oh yeah,
Or sigil?
both.
we'll all come up and he'll be like, I can keep your food safe.
Funny enough. Hold on. Oh no, I can't. I just have. Was it detect? I think. Oh, I think I have like detect. Yeah.
I literally have Purify prepped.
Yeah, I don't have purify. I think it's in one of the spell books, but I think I just like skipped over it because I was like, nah, he makes his own food. Doesn't matter.
Alright. So you're going to be wandering around the city, seeing all kinds of drunkenness, and other debauchery, as well as criminality. And of course, there's still a line of people who are half asleep, standing in line, hoping to get allowed through to Havana.
Is there anything we can do to make them more comfortable?
That they would appreciate?
Good point. They're not going to appreciate anything we do. They're freaking.
Anthony, that was Wilhelm's perception check while he's flying above the party, just looking around.
Mm-hmm. And you would see three large, very strange constructs.
Hello. Generally, I see fun constructs that way, and he's just flying that way already. He's like, whee!
Oh, come on. Oh. Okay, if we're going to catch up with him. God. What level is that?
He'll stop like 30 feet above the constructs too and just yell out, what do you guys seem to be doing there?
They look
And
up. A beam of energy comes out from the heads of one of the creatures, and it seems to stretch out in a wide arc and pass over your body from left to right. And then the beam stops, and it looks forward again and continues its search for whatever it's looking for.
Oh. Does he recognize these constructs at all? Like, has he read about them, heard about them, anything?
Wanna do an Arcana check? Or a history?
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, we can do Arcana. That's, oh my god, we're gonna luck that just because I don't want to see that number. That's my last luck, by the way, so just throwing it out there. 22.
These are called retrievers, and they are designed to find demons and capture them and take them back to their master.
Interesting.
How much do you want to bet they're looking for the succubus you just turned to mush?
You know, its whole body's on a different plane of existence. I don't know what to tell him.
You see them scuttling up the road, scaring people. They're not just on the road either, because they're spider-like. They can scuttle across the actual fronts of houses and shit.
He is super curious. He's kind of just like following, like, what the fuck? Only for a little bit though before he flies back to General and them. There are robots up there hunting demons. Just so you guys know.
And
Okay.
you see them stop at a particular house, and one of them fires a focus to be the same. It appears to be the same beam of energy, but instead of being wide beam and scanning mode, it's focused, and he punches in through the door, and the three of them scurry inside, and you can hear people screaming inside the house.
Leaning backwards, Wilhelm's going to look and be like, And I think they may have just found one. And he's gonna like spin in midair and fly that way.
I'm gonna go
I
ahead.
follow as well.
Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and upcast as I grab Gwyn and God, I
Me?
can't think of. Yeah, you. Shoulder real quick. At third level, I'm going to cast Long Strider on the three of us, and so for the next hour, everybody has an extra 10 feet of movement.
Ooh,
Ooh.
nice.
So you guys will be moving at 40, and I, since I am still in hybrid form, will be moving at 50. And then we all head in that direction, I guess.
Okay. When you get to the house, you see that there are several people in the house. That there were several people in the house. Most of them are dead or dying now, and wearing strange robes. But one old man, who's not wearing robes, shouts, "Help me!" as the retrievers plane shift away with him.
Well, ain't much helping that guy.
Wait, didn't you say that the church is run by a fiend? How didn't you tell these things that?
I
They're
don't.
hunting their own things. I don't know what they're hunting. I can't command them. They're not my robots.
You can
Was the
inform
guy-
them.
Anthony, was the guy a guy, or was he something else? Was I within range of seeing?
You weren't able to. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, if you were able to see him at all, then you would have been able to. Instead of an old man, you'd have seen some huge gargoyle-like creature.
All right.
And
The people
he
walking
was
on the
all
ground, dead,
Sorry?
the people lying on the ground, dead or dying, are they humans or?
They're human.
Do we see weapons or anything? Like, does it look like they tried to fight back?
Yeah, it looks like they tried to use whatever they had to hand to try and stop the retrievers from doing what they were doing, but
Clearly they failed.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I know this is going to be. I know this is going to be ridiculous because they obviously fall into a cult or whatever. But I'm just going to go around
large, not huge. Sorry. Go on.
as many as I can, and I'm going to put 1 point of healing into them.
Okay.
Wait, are you sure you want to help them in case these things...
Those are...
Sorry, I was going to say...
Go on.
Oh, sorry. I was going to say, do you really want to heal them in case those things think you're a threat? And they come for you next?
You're going to need to find information somehow. Go on.
Yeah. I got to at least peel up one of them so I can ask him questions.
So, yeah. The few that are still able to be brought back around do so. They're very grateful for being alive. Where did Father Rob go?
You do realize that your father was a fiend, right?
Oh, that was just propaganda. He was a true visionary. A great leader.
Do you know the magic?
He showed us the light in the darkness.
Do you know the magic that allows you to pierce illusions?
I'm sorry, what?
Do you know of the spell that allows you to see through illusionary things?
This is where you're going to claim that you saw his true form, right?
Okay. I can't lie.
Everyone can lie.
Oh, I can, but I can't. I'm capable of it, but I choose very much not to lie because it would violate everything I've been trained to do.
But I only have your word on that, don't I? I know Father
Okay.
Roblu.
Okay.
He wouldn't have lied to us.
Okay, let's try this a different way. Zone of truth. What was the father teaching you?
He was teaching us to be united, to look after each other, to protect one another. This is a dark city, a city without hope. He gave us hope.
Why would a... Because I'm in my own zone of truth, Anthony,
Okay.
and I'm choosing to fail the
Mhm.
charisma save. So why would a fiend be teaching you that?
Because he's not a fiend. Don't you understand?
He believes in
He
something.
loved us. He protected us. He showed us the light. He showed us the truth. He showed us a better way.
Obviously not the entire truth if he didn't show you what he truly was. But,
The symbol on their robes, Gwyn,
Mm-hmm.
seems to be that of a broken staff.
Is there any gods or?
Nope. But if you want to...
Sir/Madam, what exactly god were you guys worshipping?
We weren't. That was just... He told us that this represented the broken power, the structure of... Yeah, breaking power, breaking chains, being free. That's what he was all about.
Chaos?
religion, arcana, history, is there anything if it's not a god, I'm wondering if it's one of the other.
Your religion. Religion is fine.
Okay.
As a paladin, you'd probably... I mean, the name
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, it's the
25.
Okay, you saw him, and the name that they've given him is very close to his true name, Frazer Blue, the Prince of Deception, Demon Lord of Illusions.
And I will, because I'm going to butcher that name, I will say the name and be like, the Prince of Deception, the Lord of Illusions.
He never deceived us. He told us only the truth.
That is what you believe.
He was a great man. And he needs... Did those things take him away? Did they get to him? He warned us. He warned us that they were coming for him. That those that seek to keep us down would be coming for him.
Well, I don't know about keeping you down. We might be able to help raise you up in a different way. But I don't know if they took him to somewhere in the... You said he's a demon lord, right?
I said he's
that
a
would be
demon lord.
Right. This was an out of character. You said he was... So that would be... I don't know if they took him to somewhere in the infinite abyss, or...
Wilhelm, you got a 28 to identify the retrievers, right?
yeah, 22, I think. Yeah, 22 to identify him.
Okay. Do you want to pick your
Or-
brain, see if any other info comes to light?
Yeah, sure. The 28 was his investigation to see if he found anything this guy may have left behind.
Okay.
26.
Not much better, but okay. The retrievers usually, the peoples that conceived of and created the first retrievers were the drow.
Oh. Huh. Interesting. Gwen. You may not know. Would you know what your people would be interested in a demon lord for?
No, but from the stories that I've been told, and the fact that they do house assassinations, so probably want to raise their own status by using deceit against each other.
Oh, yeah. And the creatures that came for him, they're retrievers. Your people made them originally, so. I mean,
They also could be trying to
Hoping
build stronger relations with the Duergar and sent them to capture something else that escaped.
Yeah, it could be a deal that they made with the Durga.
I thought the Durgar had a deal, or the Durgar were hunting devils, not demons. I thought that's what they had in their little lockup. Fiends in general. Oh, was it just fiends in general? I didn't know what plane existence they had their
Technically, it
connection
was fiends.
It was lust fiends. Yeah.
But you never know. I mean, the Lord of Deception and Illusion can practically do whatever the
to. Yeah, he
Yeah.
can practically do whatever the hell he wants. It's a miracle they caught him.
Unless...
They keeping him?
Why would these three constructs would be able to have captured a demon lord?
It's only an avatar.
Possibly.
It would have to be. Yeah, it would have to be, wouldn't it?
Perhaps
The truth-
insights?
Think deception. And this little cult that he's created.
To get away from the I'm missing something.
You know what? Fuck it.
It's-
Wilhelm. Go. I'm sorry, I interrupted.
No worries.
Wilhelm's going to try this again and see if it works. He's literally picking his own brain. He's like, "What the fuck could this be?" How were the rolls so bad? Oh my god, he will
24's
port in that.
24 is not terrible.
No, but it's lower than what he got the last go around. All right, he'll port it to a 19, so that's a 38.
Okay. So cults tend to gain a lot more power and traction when their leader is martyred.
He's self-martyring himself. This prickly son of a bitch. Is that what Wilhelm's getting pretty much? Is that he paid... Oh my god. He's gonna look at the guy on the ground and be like, dude, he duped the shit out of all of you. He's gonna look at Generella. He purposely had himself captured. He wants to try and use it to make himself seem more godlike if a godlike being came after him. He wants himself to appear strong. And have more power, of course.
Or to appear dead, so that they worship him harder as a yeah. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Oh, go home, rethink your life, choose.
Go to a different church.
But all the other temples just spit lies. They're only interested in collecting gold. Father Rob had no interest in gold.
Yeah,
No,
he was too busy brainwashing you, you dumbass.
He's more your immortal soul than he is your gold. But I'm going to try. I know that this is like horribly not going to work, but I'm going to go ahead because Generilla would be better at it than I am, and I'm going to try to persuade these poor, simple-minded people to yeah.
Poor unfortunate souls.
Wilhelm is going to use that earlier roll, Anthony 28, to not only picking his own brain, but then like, fuck this man, and is going to go right back to searching.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 28 earlier. If you want me to re-roll, I can.
Not the What was the 21 for?
Persuasion
21 was one of my checks that bloody failed.
All right, Gwen, you also rolled a 21. What was that one for? Before you left.
Yeah, that was. I kind of. Let me look at what I was.
Plus 15.
Oh, that was insight on like why would the drow want him?
They don't. It's a deal basically between Fraz and Lolth. It's not. Yeah. It's a con. It's a two-man con.
Yeah, it's a two-man con. He's having them help him con his people.
Yeah.
Going to like questioning her people's life choices.
Wilhelm, as you search the place, you see all kinds of trappings and paraphernalia that fit with a devoted sect of a fanatical religion. You know, they have all kinds of mantras and devotional and uplifting phrases to help give them, that are all about, you know, pushing through and being strong and working together and seeing the light and, you know, all kinds of stuff that feels good but is useless, you know?
Yeah.
All right. I'm not gonna be able to convince you folks.
Is that
tonight.
Kool-Aid? No, there's no Kool-Aid.
What kind of religion doesn't have Kool-Aid? What is this?
Well, it depends. He might want to commit suicide later.
Man, I could go start worshipping Torm, and I bet he offered me Kool-Aid for helping out his Archangel.
But anyway,
I have.
These people are very well indoctrinated. It's going to take them a lot of. It's going to take a lot to unprogram them. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna
Using their logic, though, we could waterboard them and say it's your God's will.
Honestly,
No.
have a good night, folks.
Yeah, we'll put a pin
a
in
nice.
it.
Have a those of you who are up will recover after a night's rest. Unfortunately, those who are not awake right now are not going to wake up again.
I trust in him. He will defeat those who try to drag him down. He will rise again, and our brothers and sisters who are lost will rise with him.
Yeah, you keep right on believing that. I'm going to check on you every couple of days, make sure you're okay.
Wilhelm is going to look at him and be like, "Do you really want to see what true faith is?" He's like, "It's the faith that I can do this." And he's going to walk over and, like, one of the beds, he's going to push it against the wall and crush it like a can against the wall. And he's going to be like, "It's knowing the truth. Believe the lies you want. You're an idiot."
Mere physical strength is nothing compared to spiritual strength.
Oh, your spiritual strength is that of a fool.
Let's test this out. We'll test your spiritual strength against his body strength. While he punches you in your face, you believe in your God. See which one stops first.
Do what you will to my body, my spirit will remain strong.
You poor deluded man. You poor.
You know what? Wait, what spell level is that? Do I have it? Wait. Do I? Where is it? No, I don't use all my spell slots.
What were you doing? What were you looking for?
I was going to test his spiritual strength by modifying his memory and making him see the image of his deity become a demon. and how in reality his deity was actually just a piece of shit that didn't care about him.
Do you
Actually, have we taken a short rest?
No, you can if you want while you're hanging out of this cult, if you want.
No. So in the time frame of Wilhelm watching them go through all the coffins and everything, and then talking with the inevitable and everything, did that count as a short rest?
I'm pretty
No.
sure it did.
I'm trying to
Why you
whistle it in
smashing,
so I-
smashing coffins is not a relaxing
I wasn't
activity.
involved. I was in the other plane of existence. That's all I'm asking.
Fine. But it also didn't take 2 hours. Do you guys
A
want to
short
see?
rest is an hour.
Do you guys want to see what Frazo Blue normally looks like when he's not disguised as somebody else?
Sure.
Yeah, 100%. The only reason I'm asking is, like I said, I want to look him in the eyes and be like, "Let's test your faith," and then just reset his memory. He actually looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, guys.
Yeah.
No, they do. They like a lot of them have really cool looks. It's just horrible that they're ridiculously evil.
Hey, Anthony. But would that have counted as a short rest for Wilhelm? Maybe, maybe not.
Yes.
Maybe.
Please.
Oh no.
I'll let you do the spell. Go on.
He's gonna look him in his eyes. He's gonna be like, "Let's test your faith." I need a what is that? A wisdom saving throw? I think.
For
Modify memory.
Modify memory.
Yeah.
You know that this is like one of the most evil spells there is, right?
Oh no.
I'd like to remind you, in the same session, he released a hound inside a bubble and let essentially a
true.
vegetable get eviscerated.
Yeah, it's a good job you didn't attune to that good book of goodness, because you'd have lost it already.
Well, here's the thing: is that an evil crime? Considering he was doing it to a fiend that was killing innocent people, like, what did that count as being? Yeah, like did that
Lobotomizing her, no.
exactly?
The
So
dog,
that
no.
would have been evil. Would that have been evil though, Anthony? Like, would Torm, looking down on him, been like, he captured the fiend, he executed the fiend, she killed several people? Would that have been evil?
I see your argument.
I stand by after the lobotomize. The threat would have been gone.
It was a little bit excessive. Like,
The only way I could kill her.
Killing her was not wrong. The way you did it was evil. Exactly.
He would understand that I don't have the power to reach inside my wall of force otherwise.
Yeah.
So what he's doing is
It was not wrong. The way you did it was evil.
Yeah.
he's going to modify the man's memory and make the man see like the image of the demon and like make him see what happened. And
So basically,
make him realize.
alter his memories so that instead of it being the illusion of Father Rob Blue standing and sermonizing, it was actually the big ugly gargoyle creature that was doing it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also, make it that the gargoyle was asking for money as well, because that was one of the things he claimed the other churches were doing.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I was actually, I'm going to edit. I want to make sure he like understands like this guy was evil. So while he's doing it, I want it to be like his lord, who he thought was his lord, Rob Blue, was actually like smiling and was like, yes, defend me, my children, and like
Yeah.
when they turned to Rob Blue, he was like looked excited and everything.
You wanted to show him feeding on their faith, which is what he was doing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And then just because I don't know, he's slightly interested in this god because he's helped the god, and the god doesn't seem like a complete asshole. He's going to make it to where like when they came in, they were like, I don't know, like
Shining
he saw like
scions of Torm. Yeah.
Yeah, like shining signs of Torm, and like he saw a necklace on Wilhelm's neck that showed Torm's symbol, but isn't there anymore.
Yeah.
When he gets knocked over, like Wilhelm tucked it away, and then he's gonna release it.
Okay. His eyes widen, and he goes, "How could I have been so blind?"
Because you're stupid.
We all believe in lies sometime, friend. Why don't you go somewhere better to rest for the night? Do you know where the Temple of Torm is?
I have a feeling that my feet will know the way.
Go there, my friends. They should house you.
He wanders off into the night.
Yay! I did a thing! See, I'm not evil.
No, you still altered a man's mind to make a point.
And you
It was
just sent him into the night in the city of Gate.
It for a good cause. Here's how it is. Wilhelm is beginning to believe more in religion. But the way Wilhelm sees it is, if this is true and gods are real, then if Torm truly does care, then he will take this chance to help guide the new soul.
Yeah, that's fair. But we have run over time, I'm afraid. So let's put a pin in it there. And I hope you guys at home enjoyed listening to this as much as we enjoyed playing. If you'd like to join this game, or any of the other games I run, come find me in the Games and Geekery Discord server. There is a link down below. You can also support us by liking, subscribing, and sharing this channel, and visiting the website and all that stuff. But even if you haven't done any of that, I really appreciate that you've listened to the end of the video, because YouTube likes that and rewards that. So yay. Now, in the meantime, no matter what role you